Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I am joining our team on the S space. Yeah, no time to waste time. No time to waste time. Let's do the needful. Come up with us. Let's go to the space and let's join them to do the needful. Day one. Rafael Chamaka Jere is my name, aka Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Let's go to the space, please.
Someone that is killing our people. A bomb criminal like Anyaogu. And you are coming here to tell me that I should come and swear an oath if indeed that Anyaogu change the registration of Brgie. Something that is in the public. Why should I swear on something that is in public? The one that I'm going to swear on is that if Anyaogu is a sabo or not, because I'm going to swear on that, because he is a sabo, a big sabo. That is exactly what he is. Because I saw this thing this afternoon and I was mad. I said, what kind of nonsense is this? What does this people take us for? Because that is the reason why that idiot, that donating that called himself David Nana will have the thought to come out and call a man that has sacrificed everything that he owes in this life, that he doesn't have what it takes to give us Biafra. A man who has stayed in dungeon for the past how many years? And you people are here defending something that's indefensible. What it takes to give us Biafra.
If I,
Yes.
don't lose your line of thought. No, one funny thing is that Isaiah Anyaogu, is the one. These people they don't have sense. Do you know that PM will come out and swear and say, if I am doing anything against Biafra, have you not heard PM swearing several times? If I'm doing anything against Biafra, may Chuko Kabiama do this to me. Mazin Namikano have done it several times. I have done it several times. And I still do it again. And I've even challenged Isaiah Anyaogu, come out. Between me and you, let us come before any Agbara, and swear, me and you. So that if you don't drop dead, then I will know that I am not serving a living God. And I'm not a person of truth. Now, why these people are just hopeless. They are just, deceiving some gullible Biafrans. Who is Onyeka Uncle the number? You will see the way he will cry back to us. So that one I have never mentioned his name. And I don't want to mention his name because he's a noise maker. The day I'm waiting for Onyeka is the day PM will come out. That's when I'm waiting for him. He knows how to shout, water, 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 water. And he's no longer shouting water, water. Because the man that have come to stop water, water is the one he's not supporting. You understand? But what will happen is that I am waiting for him when PM will show up. Because all of them will crawl back like a snake. What I am telling you should stop making defense for Isaiah Anyaogu. Let Isaiah Anyaogu be the one to say, come out and say, anybody come out and swear with me. I have already challenged him. Isaiah Anyaogu, come out and swear that I have lied against you. Come out and swear that if I tampered with these documents, the way they are accusing me of, let also something happen to me. And if I did not tamper to it, and they accuse me, let also something happen to them for lying against me. That's exactly what he will do. It's not about making noise and talking like a rabbit that have lost his senses, have lost his head. Isaiah Anyaogu, Onyeka Uncle the number, you are a goat, you are defending a criminal. Let that criminal, Isaiah Anyaogu, come out and swear and say, just the way PM normally say it. Just the way Bam 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 have said it several times. Just the way Masin Namdekan has said it. Isaiah Anyaogu, don't tell me, go and ask Dibia, you are a madman. Come out and say, if I tampered with this document the way they are accusing me of, let me not see tomorrow or let something happen to me and his family. But if I did not tamper with it, then swear back, let something happen to them and their family. Simple. That's what you will swear. Not for you to say, let us come and swear you are a madman. And we are the one that have first of all thrown the challenge to you. You are just a fool. I am here and I'm waiting for all of you the way you will crawl back when PM shows up. You will crawl back like a snail that have seen water during dry season. After dry season, the snail now see water. Is crawling to come and see the water. But as long as the snail is crawling out, the people that are picking snail will come and pick up the snail and crush it and use it to eat. Use it to eat ofe jelly, and you will be no more. You, fine, do not lose your line of thought. Please go ahead. Don't waste your strength over those idiots. No.
And they
Onyeoshi.
and they always keep their comment to a day is coming. That comment we need it, very very important.
Very
Yes,
important.
sir.
We need it.
So,
Mazi Ifi,
David,
Nakweba.
I did now.
David Inanna has the God to come out and open his thinking gutter that he called mouth and said a man that have sacrificed his mother, his father, sacrificed men, 28 men sacrificed their life for this man. Gallant men sacrificed their life. They give their life for him. This man has paid 2 years before. Now he has spent another 5 years going to 6-1. And you are coming after a man who hide in Mozambique. David, there's something I want to tell you. You are not the first person that a gadget was bought for to come and speak against Biafra so that the agitation of Biafra will die. DOS members, they did it. Do you understand? There are so many people they bought gadgets for. Even the one in Germany. They begin to buy suits for him. They begin to buy a suit for him to begin to dress. And begin to build his studio. Buy a chair for him to look like our prime minister. All these things they did it. But they failed. Ifeanyi did everything. What is Ifeanyi today? Iwanyamu did his own. What is Iwanyamu today? You can count, just count on the people that tried it. Buhari tried it. What is Buhari today? You can count on the people, the puppets of the Fulanis which they use against our freedom. That is something that so many people do not understand. See, when you fight against man, you may succeed because you are fighting against man. But when you fight against God, the Bible said in the book of Isaiah chapter 45, he said, woe unto him that said to his maker, what handwork, what maketh thou? What handwork do you have? He said, woe unto that small boy, that child, that said to his father, what hast thou have to bring? A man that give birth to you. Do you understand? I want you people to know one thing. You are not fighting against Pastor Van Van Van. You are not fighting against Mazdaki. Neither are you fighting against my sister Helen Peter. You are not fighting against Mazen Namikana, neither are you fighting against Simon Epa. No. You are fighting against the innocent children, 3.5 million innocent children that was massacred on the genocide against our people. You are fighting against the gallant soldier that died. You are fighting against the consort. You are fighting against Commander Holy Ghost. You are fighting against all these commanders that you people eliminated that died for the sake of this cause. That is the people you are fighting against. You are fighting against the gods of our land. And whenever you are fighting against the gods of the land, my brother, you can't succeed. That is why Mazen Namdekan told you guys, no matter where I will be, whether in prison, whether I'm alive or dead, I don't care. Whether I'm in prison, even Mazen Namdekan said that if I die, this freedom will even come up for you to know how sure God Almighty told him that our freedom will come. It doesn't matter what any man or any woman do, nor say. It doesn't matter the gadget they bought for you. It doesn't matter how many thousand they pay you every month. It doesn't matter the kind of studio they promise you. Mazin Namdekan said that time will come, that they will promise you that which you never had. They will promise you vice president. They will promise you a house in Dubai. They will promise you a car that you never dreamed of. They will promise you that thing that gladly you had. Martin Namkan told you that you are not going to stop what you are doing. And Obato seal it by telling you that you can never betray me and succeed. Now the question is, has Ogenkere succeed? Has Anyaogu succeed? The answer is no. Has Madam Bao Alimatu Abubakar, has she succeed? The answer is no. I said in Pastor Van program that Alimatu Abubakar was Nigeria government plan A. And Ogenkere was plan B. But plan A have failed and plan B have failed them. So they should quickly go and bring plan C. And their plan C now is what Hope Uzodinma has planned to do in Imo State. To go and spray that chemical that they wanted to spray before, and our Prime Minister was able to stop them. That is the plan C they have now. But I can assure them, so long as our Redeemer liveth, so long as Chukwu Kabiama, the creator of the heaven and earth, so long as he liveth, Biafra will come. It doesn't matter what they do nor say. Even if they like, let them kill half of our people. Biafra will come. If they like, let them kill all the young men in the village. Biafra will come. If they like, let them import both foreign Fulani all over the world. Let them come. Biafra will come. It doesn't matter. Because we have come for Biafra to come. Elohim himself, Chukwu Kadema, have brought us at this time for Biafra to come. And no man born of a woman can stop it. It doesn't matter what you or people do or say. It doesn't matter how many people they bring to sabotage the movement. Biafra will come. See, I want our people to be strong. Be strong, though. If you think that it is over, so many shock is coming, though. Just open your heart to accept it and be ready to fight on. Because a quitter never win. Somebody who quits, you can never win.
And
Like
the winner never quits.
And the winner never quits. Like Gentle said on the program that on the message that he sent in that message, Gentle said that I will fight with everything that is in me. But the student will fight with everything that is in them. That they are not going to give up. That they are going to fight to the last man standing. So if the men that have given their life on the ground will say that they are going to fight to the last man standing, what is me? What are we doing? You and I, what are we doing? How can we be shaking? Why should we be shaking? Why should we be trembling? Because again, no matter what Ogenkere and his cohort are doing, why should we be trembling and be shaking, thinking what they are going to do? Even Jen to quote the word of God, Jen to say that he is not afraid of he who can kill the flesh alone, that he is only afraid of he who can kill the flesh and also destroy the soul, which is Chukwu Kabiama. Bible says it's only appointed once for a man to die. And after death, judgments follow. Why is people scared of death? As if everybody's not going to die. We are going to die one day. But what matters is the legacy that you left behind. What will your children remember you for? What will my children remember me for? What will your state, what will your community remember you for? What will those who knew you remember you for? Are they going to remember you as Ifajina? Are they going to remember you as a man who fights to the last man standing? I want to encourage each and every one of us here. Everybody should be strong. But one thing we promise them is that they are not going to betray our Prime Minister and succeed. Our Prime Minister will come out. Whether Ogenkere like it or not. Ogenkere, you said on your video, you said that is the reason why on the 1st of July, you went and sealed the door. That's exactly what you said, though. I'm quoting your word. But I want you to know that you are fooling yourself.
Wait,
Because
sorry.
you did not seal any door.
Which door did they seal?
Huh?
The door, he
He
said that
went
he
on
stayed with the door.
he went on the website while we were live. You know, some of them are fools, they don't have sense. Isaiah Anyaogu went on the website, not on the website, on what do you call it, on Maryland. To change the document, he adjusted it and removed Ruben Nadi and put his colleague,
I'm OBN.
Mr. Snow, Amobiene. That to him was the sealing of the door because he made sure he has removed everybody and now put himself and his colleague. For him, that was sealing of the door. Do you understand what I mean? So that's why this encode number. If you have been, I don't know where this noise is coming from. It's fine. If I just mute yourself while I'm talking, so that when you are ready to talk, you unmute yourself. So that's why when you are taking a vow and taking the risk of swearing for somebody you don't know, be very, very careful. I was going through one of our brother here. I was going through your page, and I'm reading some things that are very interesting. You know, let me read some of the things I just saw here. One of them I retweeted it. I will tell you this person now. He said something about integrity, and it caught my attention. Very short line, but very powerful. The name of this our brother is a smart Uzochukwu. I just followed you back now. I'm as smart. He said, "Do not compromise an integrity, no matter the situation. Do not compromise integrity, no matter the situation." Somebody like Amobiene have compromised integrity, and I don't know the situation he found himself to have compromised his integrity. I was together with Amobiene in Finland. We were all together, me, Amobiene, and this shameless criminal, Isaiah Anyaogu. Then we thought he was a human being. Isaiah Anyaogu and the other Zion. We were the gang together that was looking at what Ngozi was doing and said, Jesus, what is going on? How do we handle this evil that's about to happen to our PM? Amobiene, we were there, we were rubbing minds. And then when we came back and the back was trying to rescue situation with CROC, Amobiene, we're all together doing this. But when I don't know how, Amobiene, let me now tell you that this same Isaiah Anyaogu that you are defending, do you know how many times he has told me that you are a useless person? You know how many times he has told me that you are a useless person? This man you are following up and down. Eh? How he has assisted you so many times. Do you know? Isaiah Anyaogu is the worst human being to ever even relate with. Honestly speaking, this man, we were planning together how to overcome Ngozi and deal with Ngozi and rescue everything for our PM. Not to come back and you were made, he made you his what do you call it? CRO. What did he make Amobi first? Chief of staff. Chief of staff.
Chief of staff, yeah.
No, chief of staff came before secretary now. He made him chief of staff. And when he made him chief of staff, every nonsense this shameless man was doing, Amobi was defending him. This man will not come to meeting. We will call him for meeting, we want to discuss something about him. He will not come. Either Amobi or Sonny. You know me, I don't accuse people for what I don't know. It's either Amobi or Sonny. While we're having meeting that this shameless criminal will not come, they will put it on the phone for him. He will be listening to everything going on in the meeting that he refused to come. When we take all the decision, he will come and tell us, I heard everything you said in that meeting. I was in the meeting one day when I was boiling. I said, what the heck is this man doing? Amobi was there. I said, look, we have to vote him out immediately. I said it, and then he called me. He said, what were you saying? No, that's something I said. I said, Anahama Kwamawana Kwaka. Now this man, you should not think that because we are friends, that I will not correct you. Amobi was there. And the Isaiah Anyaogu was not there in that meeting. I said, how can you not come to meeting and then we are calling you will not come? I said, we don't want what happened with Ngozi to repeat itself. For that reason, if Isaiah Anyaogu will not come in the next meeting, we have to vote him out and throw him out. I said that in our back meeting. Isaiah Anyaogu was not there in that meeting. He called me on the phone and was telling me, who is Mawana Kwaka? What I say? That is to say, Isaiah Anyaogu is not in the meeting, but he is in the meeting. Courtesy of Amobiene. That is the reason why he is saying that he has sealed up the door by putting Amobiene. You see the pit that Isaiah Anyaogu is going to fall into. Nothing will stop you from falling into that pit. Mark today's date down. Because Isaiah Anyaogu is evil and does not represent anything good about Biafra. As long as he can stand in his mind and think that he can overshadow PM and even open his gutter and tell people that he is the one preferred in the Washington DC, that PM is not needed. You, is your Odikage, America they need instead of PM. Eh? Is your Odikage need instead of PM? Ema agụ akwụkwọ, ema asụ oyibo, ka nke ị ga-emenwu, ege prefer more than the PM. So this Amobiene is cooking a pot that when he falls into it, I wonder who will rescue him. So that is why Isaiah Anyaogu was saying, I have sealed the door. Amobiene, so you are the one that the devil is trying to use to seal the door of Biafra. And you are happy. Nekwago Kiminiala. Negi Kiminiala, write the date of today down. Negi Kiminiala, because you can never fight against Biafra and succeed. You can never sabotage the PM and succeed. Write today's date down. My name is Van Van Van. This man was telling me what happened in a meeting that he didn't attend. How did he know? It is either Akbarawa, Makatrawa Sonny, and Amobi opened the microphone for him while we are having meeting. They will be telling him what is going on. For him to call me on the phone, I was telling me, what were you saying? I heard everything you said. You see, after any no megorum and all that. You see that except you stepped on me representing what is good. I know what I meant. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say anything bad. So what I was saying is justifiable because I think it's done a meeting. Now, why nigga have done a meeting? Why you not come meeting? To resolve issues. This is what we are fighting for. Is Biafra. We don't want something that have happened to us to repeat itself again. So obviously, I can get the altar, then there's nothing to fear. But because Nake had the altar, that is why you see him going up and down, calling people on phone, blackmailing Brgie cabinet, and blackmailing the PM, and blackmailing everybody. But I want to bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, all those blackmail will fall on your own head. Believe you me, it will fall on your own head. So please, if I am sorry, I didn't mean to take the mic from your mouth. So this is what I just read from this guy. He said, do not compromise an integrity no matter the situation. And there's something else you said, you wrote here, and these things are tweets from 2022. He said the greatest value of having good people around you is not what you gain from them, but the better person you become just because of them. I want to ask some of the people that are now following Isaiah Anyaogu. Following Isaiah Anyaogu, does it make you a better person? Can you compare your following our PM, your following even Van Van Van, listening to Van Van Van? What have Isaiah Anyaogu done to change your life or transform your life? Have Isaiah Anyaogu ever preached anything to you any day? Any Biafra gospel to you? Above, come and give your money, give your money, give your money. We will go to Finland and come back. Instead of Isaiah Anyaogu to give us update about Finland, he will come on social media. If you don't give money, you will asabo, you asabo. The greatest value of having good people around you is not what you gain from them, but the better person you become just because of them. I become a better person because of Simon Ekpa. I become a better person because of Mazen Nambekano. And I want to dare you to listen and believe me, I became a better person from listening to Mazen Mamadu Abum. If it were not Mazen Mamadu Abum, the CRC chairman, I am telling you, I won't be here with you people. When I had altercation with our prime minister, when the issue took place, it is Mazen Mamadu Abum that came to me and brought me and said, Nwa Biafra, you are a true child of Biafra, you are needed back in Biafra fold. That man encouraged me a lot. That man brought me back to my feet. That man said, make peace and reconcile with PM because you are the kind of people that is needed in this struggle. And make peace and then make sure that me and PM, we became, not only that he is my leader, we became more than friends and even closer than any other thing. The person I became after I know you, that is what matters, not what I gain from you. Some of you today, as I know, have helped you to put blue tick on your Twitter. Some of you, as I know, will only call you on phone and blackmail people. And at the end of the day, what did you benefit from him? Today, you are fighting your fellow Biafrans. Today you are out there on social media telling Biafrans that Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not have what it takes to restore Biafra because of a criminal, a crook, an ex-convict, 72 count charges on his head. What have you benefited from him? The questions you were asking Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, and he was answering you. Can you ask Isaiah Anyaogu such a question and he will give you an answer? Such a blockhead. Does he have any answer to give you for any question concerning Biafra? Does he know any history about Biafra? Can he stand up and preach the gospel of Biafra to you for 30 minutes and you will listen without him repeating himself? Can he be coherent right now as we are speaking, just the way we are speaking on this space, rather than coming out to lie and blackmail people and tell you that without me, you cannot do it? Is there anything like that in struggle where somebody will tell you that without him, you cannot do it? Use your tongue and count your teeth. I want to appreciate you, Mazi Smart, Uzochukwu. This is your post have really touched me right now as I shared them. Ndewo. Please, I hand over the mic to the person that was speaking before. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, our information minister. I'm not going to say acting because you are the information minister that we have. Because I don't care what anybody say or do. You are the information minister that we have. Because we don't have any other one except you. I want our people to know one thing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that this Biafra will come in righteousness. Now the question people should be asking themselves is this. Why is it that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have more than 60 to 70 million people following him and he said he need only 100 men?
If I see something somebody just wrote now, you know, when you preach the truth, the gospel truth, the people that are evil, the thing used to shock them. Somebody is writing on Twitter, he said, your juju will not work. You know, after you speak the truth and you bomb them with the truth, they will come and tell you that your juju will not work. It's not a gift, I'm sorry. He said, man, your juju will not work. Criminal Raphael.
My brother, that is the only thing they can do. You can only write, you can only tweet, but the truth must be spoken. You know, the bitter thing in this life is truth. And the most accused person, the most hated person in this life, so long as this life is concerned, is somebody that stands by the truth and somebody that spoke the truth. That is the most hated person on this planet Earth. Do you understand? And I want our people to know one thing. We have come. There is no going back in this journey. Is either Biafra or Biafra. There is no going back. You and I cannot be alive. And the Fulani, Netukwan and Yumamere will come and take our land. It's not done anywhere. It is only you and I on this planet Earth that name ourselves after God. No race again. No other race in this earth does that. It's only you and I. You are Chiamaka Jere. Chiamaka, my God is beautiful. My name is Ifeanyi Chukwu. It means there is nothing God cannot do. There's nothing bigger than this, our God. Ife, you means light. That is what our name is all about. So how can a Janjaweed who bend down to pee will come into our ancestral land and say they are going to take it? And I want our brothers who have volunteered themselves to be a tool to the hand of the Janjaweed to kill our young men and women in the village in order to keep Zoo one, in order to hand us over to Islamic Caliphate. That their own blood is going to be a manure in that Biafra land. Their blood will be a manure in the Biafra land. Pastor Mama, remember what I told you? I told you that so many people are going to go down before Biafra will come. Why? Because so many people are so dumb that they cannot reason. Martin Luther King said that the freedom we are fighting is the greatest battle on this planet Earth. Because what we are fighting is how to make a black man to reason like a human being. Because we don't reason anymore. How can a man, a goat, come out and tell you, someone that if even goat is better than him, come out and tell you that Mazen Namdekano and Samaneba, our prime minister, cannot give you Biafra. They don't have what it takes to give you Biafra. A man who laid the foundation of what we are talking about today. A man who sacrificed everything doesn't have what it takes to give us Biafra. Now it is a God who cannot even speak, who cannot even spell Brgie. Go and listen to that video. Ogen Kere was not able to spell Brgie. He can't spell Brgie. So a man who cannot spell Brgie is a man who you think that he will go to congressmen and defend you. How dumb is our people? How dumb is some of our stupid brothers and sisters who are following these nonsense? The other Alimata Abubakar came and told you that she's going to give you a whistle. A whistle. It was the same David in Nana that asked Alimata Abubakar first question after our declaration. That made Madam Baobao to say that Mazen Namdekano, that the Nigerian government was about to release him for him to come and disrupt what we are doing. See, and Sona Akbarawa, I want you people to know what you know. If you think that Sona Akbarawa made a mistake by calling Ogen Kere Prime Minister, His Excellency, Sona Akbarawa did that to test the faith of our people, to know the reaction we are going to see. Everything they are doing now, they are giving you test. Because that's exactly how Fulani people does. They will come and test. If you did not react, then they will continue. Sona Akbarawa did not make any mistake. And even the tweet that he tweeted, saying that Anyaogu is the one ending the detention of our prime minister. He was not making a mistake. After all, our prime minister sent a message and said that they should stop sending email to Finland police. Biafra people, you people should open your mind and senses so and begin to ask questions. It's not only Madam Mama. The reason why Madam Mama is open up the Anyaogu Nyashis is because she is not the only one that is going to go down. So long as two of them came for the same mission, and she knows that she's already going down. She's not making it possible. I'm not the only one that is going to go down. After all, Anyaogu came with the same mission that I have came, but I'm working with the international, the federal, and Anyaogu is working with the state governors. So the state governors cannot succeed. Why me working with the federal will fail? It's not possible. Instead of me to fail, two of us are going to fail. That's exactly what Madam Baba did do by releasing that documents, because she was the first person that released the documents that Anyaogu have already made changes to the Brgie documents. She was the first person who released it. She released it because she doesn't want to go down alone. Because two of them came for the same mission. And Anyaogu is working for the state governors. She's working for the federal government. So she has failed the federal government. So how can Anyaogu, who is working for the state, survive? And she said no. Let me release it. If I'm going to fail, two of us is going to fail. Which exactly two of them have already failed. Different people. You people should wake up. You people should start asking questions. Go and ask Sona Akbarawa. Why are you calling Ogen Kere Prime Minister? What did you people do to our Prime Minister? You people should ask them this question. Sona Akbarawa, why did you say that it is Ogen Kere that is one that is aiding the detention of our Prime Minister? What is going on? You people should tell us what is happening. They should talk. People should go and ask them questions. People should go and ask Anyaogu, why did you stop people from visiting our Prime Minister? People should go and ask them questions. People should go and ask Anyaogu, why did you go and change the registration of Brgie. People should ask him question. Oh. People should ask him question. Oh. Why did you go and lock the door? Which door did you lock? People should ask Anyaogu this question. Oh. People should ask them this pertinent question. Oh. People should ask David Nana. How can you come out and tell us that a man who has sacrificed everything and sacrificed his wife and his children for the sake of this freedom, that he is not capable, that he doesn't have what it takes to give all this freedom? People should start asking this man with this question. Oh. Because I'm sick and tired of all this nonsense. This jargon that people are coming on social media to feed our people with. I drop my mic here. May God bless each and every one of you.
Ife, go ahead now. Or who
Yeah,
is next?
thank you very much, Ekwensu. Yeah, Ekwensu, I greet everybody in the house, Master K, Raphael, and Choice Globe. I find it. Simon, Martin, I greet you. Ellen Peters, Ngozi, Imi Venture, I greet you. Ori Sister, Freedom, I greet you. Chuki, I greet you. Evan, I greet you. Bitcoin Light, I greet you. UC, I greet you. Dodgy, I greet you. Smart, I greet you. Biafra, Enugu, 2IC, I greet you. Ezekuna, I greet you. Biafra, Son, I greet you. Pat, I greet you. Wike, I greet you. Amazing, I greet you. Ngozi Chukwu, I greet you. Charity, I greet you. First, before I say something about what Ifeanyi was saying, you know that when people are lying, sometimes it's time we need to start asking them questions. They say that Trump slapped Nigeria with tariff of 15%. Now I want to ask, if they say that is the reason why is because of their SAPM. Now who did it? Why Trump have to give Ghana the same 15%? Because we need to ask them questions. So is it their SAPM that lobby the one that they give Ghana, or is it the one that lobby for Serbia, Abi Algeria, Abi Libya? Because this thing is not only one country. There are many countries. So it's good we start asking them this question, because all these lies upon lies every day. Whenever they see any news, they will tell you that it's because of SAPM, because of his move. That is the reason why you are seeing this thing today. No. All this nonsense has to stop, because this is the reason why some of our people no longer have sense. Some of our people no longer have sense at all. You understand? If anything happened, they will see, because that is the reason why you can see that the work is doing in Washington D.C. You can see the result. Why are these people lying every day? So all these other countries now, like Uganda, 15%, Zambia, 15%. Is their SAPM? Is he the one that is lobbying all those things again? Nah, we need to stop listening to all these fake things that this SAPM is carrying back every day, going to Washington D.C. to make all this noise. Let me tell you, there is nothing anybody will tell me about this man that I will listen to. As far as me that is talking, as far as I know, that during the time of when PM case was going on, people that wanted to go and visit them, this man was stopping them not to go. There is nothing anybody will tell me that I will listen to. This man was stopping them. This man was stopping them, putting fear in them not to go and visit him. And the same person is tomorrow. Then somebody will wake up and start telling me that the man is doing something for him to come out, and I will believe. Do you guys know what these people have been doing? or because of they decided to keep quiet, they don't want to say anything. Even when he ran to PM, he told him direct. He told him, if you have any issue with CRC, go back to CRC and resolve it. He said the person that they want to tell me. You see all these things that they are doing, all this. But my happiness is that the bad eggs, because these people you are seeing today, they are the reason why this Brgie is not moving well. These bad eggs that is going out now. This misinformation minister, Sonny, when PM was called for this so-called questioning, that Biafran people supposed to know exactly what was going on. Sonny was telling people on space and everywhere that PM was in a diplomatic work, that he was in a diplomatic mission, until Zoo announced it in their media. The time to listen to all this nonsense is over. The case, during the time when the investigation was going on, these same people, this man called the SAPM was stopping people not to go and visit him. But today, he's doing propaganda protest in America. The propaganda protest that he's doing, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu picture with the PM's name. Ask me how they are going to, these people now, they say they went to Finnish embassy, in front of Finnish embassy. Ask me how they are going to write a PM name and see Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So PM now is now fair. They will now see that the picture of the person they are using and the name is the name of the person is different. Why the picture is different? You are doing propaganda. I think everybody, you are going to, all these things they are doing, bringing Elias to come and speak just because they want somebody to come and cover their evil. You think we don't know what? We know many things that has been going on. We decided to keep quiet. Telling these so-called lobbies to start calling people in homeland. Telling them what and what to do. What has lobbies have to do with homeland? Why are you contacting people in homeland? Is it part of your work that you have to be calling people in homeland? You caught he caught somebody and he was telling the person to open your camera and let's so that we can have a very good conversation. You are calling people. What has the lobby have to do with somebody in homeland? Look at what a lobby is asking people in homeland. I just spoke with our lobbies. He extends his greetings to you and all Owerri cabinet member. What has lobbies have to do with Owerri cabinet member? We talked about 19 minutes before network were broke down. He called again and we spoke about for about 33 minutes. He was more interested about the state of our government in Owerri. Wait, what has lobbies? Somebody that is sitting in America, what has that man had to do with people, the cabinet members in homeland? The reason why they are doing all these things is because they are doing everything to cover the evil of the SAPM. He's evil. A man who went to Brgie document and alter it without the consent of the prime minister, without the consent of the whole directors. Nobody, he did not consult anybody. That is the person you are pushing on that you should go and support what he's doing. After altering the document, this same man was here shouting, my boss. Why he has made himself the president in the document? This same man, this same SAPM that they are talking about today, in the process of second pope, he was telling people not to go and visit him because he don't want them to go and defend him. This same man is the one they are telling me that is doing something. PM told him to go back to CRC. He refused to go. Misinformation minister Sonny, PM told Sonny that CRC is everything. Sonny, listen to this thing. If it's a lie, come and swear. Or if what I said is a lie. PM told him that Yarush is everything. What did he do? He turned it down. But when Adadi Orama got the message, he obeyed it. And today, these same people will not come out and call people like Adadi Orama them betrayers. But they are the worst. That is why when I see all these things that they are doing, I laugh. Nobody is my friend. Nobody is my enemy. If you are doing something bad yesterday, you come out today and start doing the right thing for us to get freedom. We will move on. After getting our freedom, let the government take the next thing, the next step. That is not my problem. But what matters to me to get this freedom? But trying to create more problem every day, bringing problem, creating more problem, calling people Sabo. This SAPM, there is nothing else you can hear from him apart from Sabo. All he do is calling people Sabo. This one is a Sabo. This one, do you know that there are many Sabos in the cabinet? He was talking to me. I was saying, what is this man talking about? Self? This man think I'm a fool. Do you know that they have many Sabo in the cabinet? If he say what I'm saying is a lie, let him come out and swear because he know how to swear. But you know that I don't accuse somebody. I will say it clear. They are pretending. They are acting as if they love PM. They are doing everything. If you see them shouting, saying all sorts of things, you will think that they love him. But how under the ground, they were telling people not to go and visit him. Ask yourself, why is it that since all this thing started till today, SAPM have never one day visited PM? Just sit down and ask yourself. He did not visit him. And he was stopping people that are supposed to go, not to go and visit him. This same man that people are seeing now, they are shouting. And that is the reason why somebody like David Nnamdi will open his dirty mouth and say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have what it takes to give us Biafra. Because of what? I say, once you put your hand in a dirty place, this is how it is. You understand? This is how it is. You will start speaking anyhow. You now open your mouth and tell us that PM was used as a propeller. Hey God, hey God. Hey. You can only know people when something happened. That is when you will know all these kind of people. Because David was every day David was asking PM question. Anytime PM just open a space, David will go there and start asking questions. PM want people that don't believe in Biafra, or like people that believe in one Nigeria. PM want them to come and ask questions. But David will be there disturbing PM with questions. But the same David now cannot ask SAPM one single question. The only thing he can do is to tell us now that that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu PM don't have Biafra. That the government that is going to give us Biafra is Biafra Republic government in exile. That the government Biafra Republic government in exile that we are seeing today is Oge, Elias, and Dabiri. That SAPM, this sacked APM, is the government that we are seeing today. That is what David said yesterday. What does that tell you? That we should forget about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, forget about PM. That is what he's telling us. Forget them. That the person you are seeing today is the government, which is this sacked SAPM. That he is the government that is going to give you United States of Biafra, USB. That is what David said. He made it clear. That's why when I see some useless people that are defending him, they are defending him. Because all of them, they have sold their hand in an evil pot. Just few months now, in the absence of PM, you are now telling us to forget about him. Just how many years now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been there? You say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have what it takes to give us Biafra, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still fighting till today. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to come out from there, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out today. If he want to come out today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. But you are telling us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have what it takes to give us Biafra. So why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still staying in the detention? David, can you stay there 2 weeks? Can this idiot stay there 2 weeks? David, if they hope David, like what Mazen Namdekanu is going through, David, if they just hope, let's say maybe 1.5 million naira, I think it's too much. David will sell everything. Wazurike try self when it comes to people like David. Because at least Wazurike, all of his men surrender themselves. So Wazurike no longer have any other choice again than to do what he did. David will not even wait
call
for
1 million.
David
Never
will,
even call 50,000.
David very good.
This guy, if you see bag of oranges,
That
if you
is
see
why.
bag of
That's why when I
oranges and
see
mango, he go sell it
people
people.
that are defending him, I was just laughing. That is why I say, you know one thing. If you are here, if you know that you are standing in the path of truth, this comment you see, if you see all these their comment, always snap it and keep it. If you cannot use it to do anything, when you need it, bring it for me. That time I will tell you to how you will post them. Post them. I will be the one to use it. A time is coming. All of them. You see all these their comment. Many of them will start deleting it. So that is why it's good to keep it now. I know these people very well now. I know them. We know the truth. And it's not going to take time. We are going to know the truth. They are pushing people to go and fight innocent people because they don't want anybody to defend second pope at all. At all. They don't want it. They just want everybody to abandon him. That is what they are pushing. That you should go and support the so-called SAPM. Somebody that the government have already sacked is the person that they are saying that people should go and they support it. Because for these people, they are still using the zoo mentality. They are using Nigerian mentality to fight for Biafra. Because for them, you can wake up in the morning and become a president. He forged a Brgie document and made himself the president. So for them now, they have already hijacked Brgie. No, things doesn't work that way. But I can tell you now, now, the people that we have in Brgie now, both Siarusio, Back, and those cabinet members. You see these people that we have now, I can tell you, we just have, this is now our government just started now, not before. We just have a real people who are ready to serve. And my only thing that I am begging them is that anybody that will come with money again, please don't bring that person in. Anybody that will come with I am a billionaire or I am a billionaire, don't bring that person in. If that person wants to support Biafra, let him support Biafra, but not to be in the cabinet. These backstabbers, we don't need them again. These betrayers. Look at the so-called this one man like that was always every time. Obatobie. He is the one there defending the evil that is coming out from David's mouth. But these are the people that were shouting Obatobie when PM was here. They are now protecting a document forger, a man who went inside the Brgie without consulting anybody. The system, if this same man cloned Brgie website. This man was using lawyer to demand Brgie property, that they should hand it over to him. Only individual is telling them to hand Brgie document to him. All the property, they should hand them Biafran coin. They should hand everything. This man wanted to take over everything. This SAPM that you are seeing, some of you don't know what this man has been doing. He want to take over everything before PM will come out. That they should hand everything to him. Just tell me what this man wants. Why is he demanding that they should hand all the whole thing? Or is there something that this man knows? Is there something that they are doing that they don't want PM to come out? I am asking them this question. Why are they demanding for all the Brgie property that they should hand it over to him? we must ask SAPM question. This man have questions to answer. This man have many questions to answer. Because all these things that you are seeing today, that is happening, all these things did not start today. It did not start today. And the four of them that is doing this thing, they are the head, they are the top. Forget the misinformation minister. Him own is that is because of media. There are four people that is pushing this thing. This misinformation minister, yes, but it's not that strong. It's because of media. This SAPM and two in Homeland, they are the one pushing all these things. Two is in Homeland. They are the one pushing all these. That is the reason why they put them in all the whole state to monitor everything, like what Baba did before. So when even these people even use some of, but my happiness is that at least we rescue Brgie when Baba won't happen. You understand? Because if you watch these people that time, they were creating problem. Today, these people will come out and tell us that don't attack these people again. Tomorrow again, they will come out again and tell us that we should attack. Next tomorrow, they will tell you that the PM said that everybody should calm down. Another day will come back again and tell you that we should attack. I was asking myself question: these people, what are they doing, self? Eh? Why are they trying to create more problem every day? Creating more problem within ourselves. For them, they thought that they are using us to fight others. Me, they did not use me to fight anybody. I was defending Brgie. I don't defend individual. I am defending that structure. You see that this Brgie, nobody, they not born anybody to bring it down. Nobody is going to bring it down. That is why we must continue to throw these questions to this man, this SAPM. Somebody that just entered Brgie. All his plan is to hijack everything, take over. You claim to love PM, but you are telling people not to go and visit him. You claim to love him. You went to the Brgie document and change it and make yourself president without consulting him. You claim that you love him so much, that is your boss, But in document, you are president. You are bigger than him. In the document that you forged. You claim that you love him. In his absence, you are demanding that they should hand over every Brgie property to you, using lawyers. Somebody that claim that it's my boss. But our people don't even know that this man is going around, running up and down. The one that touches me is that he is telling them to hand even Biafra coin to him. All he wants is all about money. That is why anytime, just only 5 minutes speech, it's all about donating. The one that they donated before, this man will not show them what they are using it to do. But every day, he's talking about donate. The little one that they donate, what are you using it to do? Nothing. No sign anywhere. Some of them are after money. So how are we going to continue with this kind of people? People are saying, what you are saying, what you guys are saying is not true. If it is true, why is it that you cannot? Did you see him talk about it? He can't, because you know that what you are saying is true. You see him every time swear. He swear with this one, he swear with this one, he swear with this one. He said that they should go and ask a question to know who he is. Have you ever seen him swear about all these things that we are talking about? He can't now, because he knows that it's true.
Or even to come out and say that we are
He
lying.
can't try
Let
it
him
now.
come out and say that we are lying.
He can't try it because he knows that it's true.
I dare him to come out and say what they are saying is a lie. so that the spirit of Biafra will take sleep out of his eyes. Amosu.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Ife, go
Thank you
ahead.
very much. He can't. He cannot say it because he knows that what you are saying is true. He knows that we have the proof of what you are saying. So because of that, he can never come out and talk about it. It is only all these boys, all these social media noisemakers. They just pack them and put everywhere. But you know why? What is happening now? Why it's good is that even in the media, we already know the bad eggs. We know them everywhere now. You understand? All those things in camp and everything you were hearing before from their mouth. All these people you are seeing, man, all these people are just disgrace to God who made me. These people are disgrace. Only small breeze like this, all of them fall. They thought they are going to use media to silence everybody. That was their plan, you know. They wanted to use remote. So once they push us, we'll move. They draw us back, we'll come back with remote. We are watching. I always say it. My only prayer is for Batobia to come out. Then we will know who is in charge. You see this thing I said now?
Ife,
Yes.
ọbata obi pụta. Ihe ha na-akpọ oke n'ọsọ ngwere n'ọsọ. You will see it na. Ọbata obi pụta ozugbo. This thing we call oke n'ọsọ ngwere n'ọsọ. I think ọbata obi have made a post like that before. Oke n'ọsọ ngwere n'ọsọ.
Do you know why I'm happy? The reason why I'm happy now is that the bad people in the cabinet, they are now out. So those people that they are carrying, there are people that want, some of our people, the problem they have is that once they talk about this Biafra, because of love they have for Biafra, once they push them, all of them, many of them will just fall like that. You understand? So those genuine ones who really want Biafra, who is thinking that the man is doing something, that the man is doing something for PM to come out. All those people you are seeing, immediately Obatobia say, hey, immediately he come out and make hay. All of them, Bao side will fall completely, and this SAPM side will fall. SAPM and the misinformation minister and those people will join hand together. Maybe either they will start their own, because they already have their own. They have their own website now. They are creating everything because they are just doing it before second pope will come out. That's why they are doing all these things they are doing now. They have created their own account, their website, and everything. They are doing it. They are rushing so that before it will come and let them, so that they can see at least how much they can gather, because they know that once they come out and say hello, everywhere will shake. And that is why he said that. He said, this is the time you are going to know me. When I come out, I will take all their followers. You see that point? I know they forget that particular point. He said, I will take all their followers. So all these ones where they deceive now, all these people that they are deceiving now, that think that he's in charge. Because some of them believe because they are seeing him in that house, in that Biafran house in US. There's some of them think that because he's the one going to Washington, D.C. Some of them some of them think that because he's in control of the student, they don't even know that he's not even in control of the student anymore. They don't know. This is something that in fact, some of these our people, their head, they need to touch their head. If some of you know the game that these men have played, if not because of people that want this freedom, they block him. Many things that he wanted to do, they block him. If not, even this defense you people are hearing today, you will not even hear anything against it. Only God will know what they will be using by now. The people you are insulting today, you are going to
Ife,
celebrate them. Yes.
the problem, the surprise was they never saw the resistance coming,
Yes, exactly.
and they were shocked. So that's why he kind of tried to um to carry Sonny. Although Sonny has compromised already. Even if they are confused, why are they not asking themselves? Why is it that this man is changing the document when our PM was still here? It's not like he removed the people he asked him to remove. He removed our PM completely from the document and put himself as president because he's an evil man. So I don't understand, man. Because I myself, I don't tire. Because sometimes when I look, I tire. Why is it that these people cannot get to the point here? It's just unbelievable. Anyway, you can go ahead. Sorry.
So we need to ask this man more questions. If there is something they know, if there is something they know that we don't know, they need to open up. That is why it's good we start asking them this question. Why are they changing everything? Obatobia is alive. Why are they changing everything? Why are they demanding that they should hand everything over to them? This is questions that need answer, urgent answer. We must continue to ask them this question. Oh. You are stopping people not to visit him. You are demanding for all the Brgie property that they should hand it over to you. Individual government property. One person is asking that they should hand it over to him. And our people are asking questions. Why will only you be asking this kind of thing that they should hand this thing to you? Why? What do you want? They are saying, no, we are going to stand by him. We will do this, we will do that. Somebody is destroying you, telling you that it's my boss, it's my boss. But the same person is stabbing the man that is calling his boss. Maybe you guys don't know that this is a very big stab. He's stabbing him. Let's just say now, if maybe nobody is saying anything immediately, when this thing happened, nobody is saying anything. Everybody decided to keep quiet. He changed the document, changed everything. If Obatovia come out, you think Obatovia will say anything? You no longer have say again. The only thing that he can do, if the directors agreed within themselves, then they will take him to court. That is the only way they can recover everything from him. Nothing else. That is why when I see people keeping quiet, they don't want to say anything. I don't know if some of them are afraid. Why will you be afraid of anybody? So this man need to answer question. Why are you demanding that they should hand Brgie property to you? What do you know? Is there something you are hiding? Is there something you know about second pope? Why are you demanding everything, the whole property? The same man is alive. Nothing happened to him. But you are demanding that you hand things over to you. What is going on? This question, this man need to answer this question. He need to answer this question. It's very, very important to answer this question. Very, very important.
Very important to Mazi Ife. You know, I've not even thought in this direction because the truth is that this guy, these properties have never been in his control before. Never. It has never been the Biafra coin, the website. None of them have been in his control before. And for the fact that he doesn't even have the cabinet on his side, but he's asking that this document through the lawyer, and this is the lawyer that the PM contracted, the lawyer that whose document is signed in the name of PM, is the one now that he has colonized, and the lawyer is now writing on his behalf that things should be submitted to him. Not that it should be submitted to Brgie or should be brought to, but submitted to him. Very valid question that they are not even asking. And for you to know that this idiot called David Nana is a sabo. Because if David Nana is not a sabo, these things are the things that he will be asking. That he knows how to ask questions. And for him not to be asking these questions, it shows you that he's a sabo. Because it is only a sabo that will know how to ask questions when PM is here. And the PM is no longer here, he's no longer asking questions. We're able to ask Honorable Fulani question. Now you can no longer ask this Isaiah Anyaogu question. Do you understand? Very important point you are making, Mazify. Very, very important. Today, I just wanted to weigh in on that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My brother, this thing I've always sit down and think about it. Because if the man don't know anything, why is he using those lawyers to demand for Brgie property? Even Biafra coin, everything. There is something they know that they don't want us to know. There is something that they are hiding. There is something that they are hiding. Why is he demanding for all those Brgie property? This is a very strong question. I have been thinking about it. There is something these people know that they don't want us to know, and that thing is
If
giving them
the reason,
that thing is giving them confidence, and that is the reason why they are doing what they are doing.
if it,
Yes.
see, the reason they are trying to hijack it is because legally, everything that concerns BRGIE, the formation of BRGIE, the strength is in that website, especially the website. Our website is somewhere you can go and tell Donald Trump that, see, Donald Trump, if you want to know all the activities in that has been happening in the BRGIEs ever since the creation of the government, you will just give him the link to our website. You are not going to even say anything again. Once Donald Trump have gone through everything in the website, he will give you feedback. This is why they are doing everything they have to. They are saying they are having diplomatic talk. Is it cloned website that you want to go and use to do diplomatic talk? This is a question that we are supposed to be asking this idiot. Is it a cloned website? You are saying you want to do this, you want to do that. Okay, now clone website, you want to go give the people that you say you want to go and talk to, you want to go and have a conversation with. They know that if you ask any intelligence unit now, like ChatGPT or so, that the Brigi, that BRGIE that which Simon Ekpa created, go to the website and come back and tell me the latest information that was uploaded on that website. Do you know that they will go to our Biafra Republic gov.org? That is why they want to hijack that website. That is why they want to hijack all those things, the foundational strength of our BRGIE. They know, say, once they take it, they will vandalize everything, change everything from head to toe. I'm telling you, this is just the reason. And now the reason why they always, praise Mazi Azubike. Mazi Azubike, na person wey get armor, where we know they see the armor. We know they see the armor where that man get. At all. Honorable Azubike.
You remember
We are
when Bao Bao own happened now? You don't forget to now this same misinformation minister Sonny. I ain't come out for space. This guy was telling us that Azu is a well trusted person. That a man they cannot handle this link to him. He hold it even when they try to do this man refuse. until they hand it over to Obato Obie. Now, Obato Obie trust him the same way Mazen Namdekano trusted him. Now, he said the same man now have already, they try, bow, move, bow, do everything just to hijack that same website. But he said this man, he refused. The same man now is now a bad person because the man refused to follow them. They started threatening the man. They started threatening him. You guys haven't even heard about threatening. A lot of threatening has happened. They started threatening this man because the man refused to hand it over to them. They tried everything to get all those websites. The man refused. They started threatening him. They are threatening him with phone, everything. They are still threatening him with lawyers. That they will do this one, they will do this one. They even use the lawyer. They even write a letter and send to
I
the same
said they
man
even threaten his life. They threaten his life. I'm telling you.
because
Isaiah Anyaogu threatened the life of the young man. Hmm.
because the same person that they told us that this man that we must trust him during the time of Bao, they are the one who opened their mouth and they told us trust this man. That man they cannot trust him so much. PM trust him so much. But this same man today, these people are threatening him because the man refused to work with them. These people you are seeing, these people are getting message. They are getting message, but the message they are getting, what are they doing? They don't even see. These people don't longer see second pope as anything. No. You guys don't know what these people are doing on ground. They don't longer see him as anybody. That is why when you see David coming out to tell you that is a propeller, he was used as a propeller. What else do you want to know? These are some of the game. These are some of the things that they are telling people now. You understand? Within themselves. These are the kind of propaganda that they are pushing. Lying to our people. Just for them to believe the man. You know? But at the end, all of them, they are going to fail. They have already failed, sir, because the people they are deceiving, the genuine ones, when the time comes, all of them will know the truth. And they will run away from there. Only them that plan the coup. Because this is all these coup plotter you are hearing, these people plan the coup. They plan a very serious coup, a very strong coup from changing document. If you are not planning coup, why will you be changing Brgie document without the approval of any of the director? You change the document. They plan a very strong coup. When they now see that their coup failed, what did they do? They just ran to social media and start shouting coup plotters, coup plotters, coup plotters, because their coup failed. So what else do you want to know about them? So when you see them making noise, saying all sorts of things, I've always said, if these things we are saying now, if all these things, all these points that we are making, all these questions that we are asking, if it is a lie, why are they not debunking it? Why are they not saying that it's a lie? They can't, because they know the truth. They know the truth. But the only thing I can tell them, because they know how to swear, they know how to say that they should go and ask about me. I throw a challenge. Go and ask about me. You will know who I am. Oh yeah, Baba, you not be anybody. Leave that in. You not be anything. You
It's
understand?
only shares, so that's what it is.
Yeah. Not be anything. Stop that thing. You understand? When you are destroying things, you are telling me to go and ask to know who you are. If I even bring your name self to anything in my place, they will even spit on you. Say, go and ask about me. So if I don't have work, if I'm not doing anything, I will just go and start asking about you. Somebody that I already know. I already know. I know. Even if it's only the document that you change, when you are stopping them not to go and visit the second pope. Even if it's all these things that you committed in this Brgie, you have committed the highest crime here. So why would I go and ask about you with the things I know?
But is it difficult to what the time you are using to tell me go and ask who I am is enough for you to say if I ever change these documents, may I sleep and not wake up tomorrow.
Exactly.
If I have done anything in this document, go ask who I am. Oh, you for allowed against me. If ever I have done anything against these documents,
let him swear.
may I never see Biafra.
Let,
May I sleep and not wake
mm-hmm.
up. May if in the next attempt I will make me to jam me as I go do am again. If I ever still do anything wrong, like this one say, that's the only thing you will do. Because we already know you. We don't need to go and ask who you are. We know you that you are a sabo. We know that you are a criminal. We know you are Isaiah Anyaogu. Did you tell us before we know? We have found out now. We know. So what else do you want us to know about you? And that you cannot boldly swear with your life that if what we are saying is true, or if it is not true, let Abiyama intervene for you. In fact, the next time we mention your name, make we just slump and let us not survive it. Say it, and then we'll know who you are. Anum Pama. If they ever continue.
This is what they want to. This is what they want now. Instead of you, very simple something. No, if you say that what you are saying is a lie, then you just swear. If you just swear, if you utter that document, finish. You let him come out anywhere and say that if he utter this document, let so thing take his life. Let's watch and see. You are asking that they should go and ask about you. Ask about you when I already know you. What else do I want to? What else do I want to know about you? Or am I looking for your address that I have to go and know you? I've seen you. I heard you speak. So I don't need any other thing again from you because I already seen that you are a document forger. That is what you do. You forge Brgie document. If it is only that one, what else do I need to know? You come out in the open, in the public, you call my boss, but you are stopping people not to visit him. What else do you want me to know about you? What do you want me to know about you? You were sent to go and meet CRC. You refused to go. What else do you want me to know about you? Even the misinformation minister was told that CRC is everything. He refused to listen. What else do you guys want me to know? Since we were saying all these things, why is it that you people you cannot use it to swear? If it is a lie, go and swear now. If what you are saying is a lie, it's not about coming out to shout, 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 shout. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You say you were hearing your name from you are hearing from dream. Not only dream, oh, even this one now, you will stand up like this, you will be walking, but you will be sleeping. You will be hearing your name everywhere. This is what you see when you are doing evil. Bad people everywhere. They come here to act as if they love you, but at the back they are stabbing you. That is why somebody like this David now will now come out and start saying that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu don't have what it takes to give you Biafra. But Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has been in the detention for how many years? For how many years? Can David stay that place for 2 days? 2 days, he will give up. And he's here.
2 days.
I don't blame
2
him.
days. You go collect orange, collect everything wey fit use sell
See
im
them. The
family.
one that was tagging me. Immediately I tagged that video
David.
and put it in the comment section. I did not see him say anything again. I did not see him. Yeah, I did not see her say anything since that yesterday till now. He never said anything again because he was talking about. Did you listen to what he said? Then I post what he said again. Tag it there. That the same thing that he said in the topic. the topic that he put up there is the same thing. He even say worse than the topic. You guys think that you will use remote for everybody. We don't care. We will continue to speak the truth. They know that what you are saying is true. They know that everything we are saying, they know that. Even them know that that we have the proof. These people you are seeing, they know everything. Forget all these things that they are doing. No, they knows everything. That is why they are not sleeping. That is why they are running up and down, doing everything to see how they will cover. Bringing this Greek boy, bringing him to speak for them, because they know that some of our people who have never seen Oyibo before, once they hear Oyibo speaking, they will think that the person is saying the truth. Baba, even here, many of them they lie. Many, not they talk true. Not be waiting and tell us, not be waiting we see. Many of them not they talk true at all. Don't come here and use it in the name of it. If they are even talking, they are mentioning Greek. People that are looking for how they will eat food. Why won't he be fighting for his 10K? What is everything he's doing is about his 10K, nothing else. So that the 10K will not stop. The money that they're supposed to be using to be spend it to the student and use it to do important things. When it reach the time, we already know the truth that we need so percent before we can get our land, before anybody can listen to us. Everything is supposed to focus on the students, nothing. For now, when the time comes, we'll now sign the contract again and move on, because then we already start having results. How can you be telling me that we have to go and see and start sleeping there when we don't even have a one room? We have not taken over one room. You think you will come out and speak when Ambazonia people are speaking? You know how many percent that Ambazonia people they are controlling their land? Just show me one room that you are controlling. You're telling me that you know that we are. What I'm saying is a lie. Come and swear that do you know that we are in charge? We are taking control of some part of Biafra land. I look at this man, I laugh. Hey, say me, now me you they tell this thing. You when they tell me about Biafra land, as it stands here, I know Biafra land itself more than you. You are telling me that we have taken over some places. Do you know that we have many sabo in the cabinet? Sabo in the cabinet. Why you are the sabo? You are the sabo. As far as you change that Brgie document, you are a sabo. You are the real sabo. Call them innocent people sabo. Why you are the one sabotaging the movement? Changing Brgie document. Telling people not to go and visit a second pope. Who is the sabo? The people that are visiting a second pope, are they the sabo or the person that is stopping people not to go? Who is the sabo? They want to use media to silence them so that none of them will talk again. So when Obatobia now come out again, if they tell Obatobia that this is what we want you to do, if you don't like it, you leave it, then Obatobia will start from beginning again. This is the target of these people, these evil people. This is what they want. They want to silence him. They want to shut him up so that he will no longer have any say. They will start controlling people anyhow they want. That is how it's going to be. If the day they want to, the only thing, let them just focus on the contributing money. Because some of these people you see, they see these movements as a business. Some people see this movement as a business, whether you like it or not. That is how some people see it. They after money. But don't forget, anybody that is eating this blood money, don't forget, it's a cost. If you don't know, a very big cost. Some people don't have, but the little they have, they will now squeeze out small thing and use it to support because of what? Because they want freedom. Some people are seeking asylum. Inside, there was a time when PM was here, when somebody was talking about he's still under asylum, but that under that asylum, he is contributing money from that asylum. How much are they paying for asylum? But he's contributing from that same asylum that he's seeking. And the guy was saying that he cannot use this the card to pay. That you need somebody that can help him to pay. The little the guy is bringing out, is supporting just because he know that nowhere, any country you are in this world, check around you, check how the place look like. Go back to your home, go back to your home and stay only 1 week. You will see that there is nothing like home. There is nothing like freedom. The reason why everybody is running away from home today is because that place is no longer a country. It's a dungeon. If we get our freedom today, to God who made me, nobody, everybody will carry their bag and move. And some people are here. The only thing they can do is all about money. Turning Biafra movement into a business. And you think everybody will support that evil? When you talk, they will tell you that if I do this one, they will start swearing. What are you talking about? Let me see anybody that will come and tell me something again. Let me swear for that person. Genu Biafrans must rise up against all this evil. After knowing that this man changed Brgie document, after knowing that this man was stopping people not to visit second pope, after knowing that this same person forged Dr. Ruby's signature, after knowing that nobody was consulted before this man forged this document because it's a forged document, nobody was consulted. You are not asking yourself, if this man can go to this extent and change this document without consulting the directors, PM is not aware, nobody knows about it. Ask yourself, just ask yourself, is it not a coup? What else do you want to know about coup? Is it not a coup? The same person is here talking to everybody that Biafra is here. The same person that is telling you that Biafra is here is demanding that they should hand over Brgie property to him, individual. We are fighting for a country, but individual is telling them to hand everything to him. You are not asking yourself, how can this man make this move? That they should hand the property to him. Individual is telling them to hand property to him. And you see mad people who are on social media making noise, telling you that if he changed the document, it does not mean anything now. Coup plotters, they now turn it against the other people, that they are the one that plot the coup. Why they plotted the coup, even change document, and they are doing everything to take over all the website, all the account. They are demanding for account, they are demanding for the link, they are demanding for Biafra coin, they are demanding for everything. They should go and ask him if what we are saying is a lie. Let them go and ask him, why is he demanding that they should hand all Brgie property to him? Go there, ask them. Only one man is demanding that they should hand everything to him. Why? He don't even have any power. He's not even a director in the document. He's just a resident agent. A resident agent, somebody, an errand boy is telling them to hand Brgie property to him. Someone that has been sacked from Brgie is telling them to hand Brgie property to him. Someone that is no longer a member of Brgie is telling them to hand everything to him, using lawyers to tell them to hand everything to him. And some senseless people are there shouting, airborne. Airborne. For somebody that commit a crime, a very big crime in Brgie, you are telling the person, you are raising hand, airborne. Don't worry. They will burn you very soon. Then you will know. Shouting airborne, airborne. Please, I beg you. Another person take the mic. This man, if I know, we are just hiding all these things. If I open my mouth, if I start opening my mouth about what this man has been doing. When I said something about him blocking BNL, why is it that you did not swear about it? I've made so many points. I've said so many things. Why is it that he cannot come out and swear with all these things that I'm saying? If you don't know something, shut up for this movement. If you don't know something, just keep quiet. If you don't know something, keep quiet. It's not about noise. Not be everybody they betray you. This betrayal you are seeing, there are people, this spirit of betrayal, you know they are blood. Everything is not all about money. Freedom, number one. Freedom before any other thing first. Today, Onyendu is there. Suffering because of this same freedom. Today, PM is there. Suffering because of this same freedom. In their absence, somebody is hijacking the whole thing. Somebody is hijacking everything. Demanding that they should hand everything over to him. Individual. Since when Obatobia was there, have you ever seen Obatobia saying that they should hand everything to him? Even Obatobia don't have access to that link that this man that Azu, the link that Onyendu handed to him. Till today, Obatobia have no access to that link. The same way, this same Sonny told us that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that this man refused to hand it to any other person. That he now hand it to PM. Now, PM now, when PM was called, now they now hand it to the same Brgie. He's in charge that Baba wanted to hijack it. Because they are no longer in Brgie. They wanted the same thing now. Because the man refused to give it to them now. They say that the man is a bad person. And you did not go home and sit down and ask yourself question. What these people are saying, is it really true? Because these same people made it clear to us that this man, that we have to trust this man, that this man is a very, very good person, that there is nothing like this man, that this man make sure he protect this link. Because the man is not with them today. Ask yourself. They are not telling us that the man is evil. I don't judge people like that too. I must ask question. I threw a question. I told them then, tell this SAPM to host a space. Tell him, let us call the both sides together. Let us go and ask question. If that man is, if maybe it's a Zoom meeting, if the man is sitting on top of chair, if I ask him question, the man will fall. Because he will be asking, where is this kind of question coming from? You think we don't know some of the things, some of the kukure you guys have been doing? Because we decided to keep quiet. You want to destroy everything. You want to hijack it. So that when Opatobia come out again, he will not even, he will just give up. He will give up. The people that put you in the position, that office that you were sitting before you were sacked, you are not telling us that those same people are no longer, that you are the one to sack them. Somebody that put you in their position, you are not telling us that you sack the person. But we are practicing Nigeria. If that is the type of freedom that some of you want, me, I'm not among you. Anything that has to do, if the Biafra we are fighting for, if that Biafra is a Biafra that somebody will wake up one morning and become a president, or somebody people, maybe the people don't like the person and the people did not vote for the person will wake up and tell us that he's the winner, maybe through the judges and everything. If you go to court, they will rubbish you. If that is the kind of Biafra you people want, me, I'm not among. I'm not. It's better I will step aside. You understand? I wish God just do it now. Madam Dekano and PM just come out now. If they give me chance to ask them question, I will just go there and advise them. PM, Oyendu, please, can both of you just give our people space? Let Fulani attack. Make everybody defend their territory. The people that will remain alive, let them continue to live their life. Just you people should go and relax. Stop this kind of suffering. Our people, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it at all. The ones that believe in one Nigeria, they are fighting them. The ones that are inside the movement are still fighting them. Somebody like David now is now telling you that Onyendu don't have what it takes. Few months ago, David here is one of the people shouting Onyendu, Onyendu. David here is telling every day, hitting Obatobia with question. But David is telling you that today that we should abandon them. That the government that we are seeing that is going to give United States of Biafra, which is USB, is SAPM. He mentioned his name direct. I did not say it though. If you want, I will play it. I did not say it. He made it clear that the government we are seeing today is Dabiri, Alias, and SAPM. He mentioned their name. That is the government that we are seeing. That is the government that's going to give USB. I did not say it. So you want us to be doing this thing? If people are not ready for this freedom, if they are not ready for this, let them make it clear now so that everybody will go home and sleep. Stop doing things that you put people's life in danger. There are people, you know the worst thing, there are people that can never match their foot in the zoo again. That is my pain. There are people that they can never match their foot in the zoo again. They can't. You guys will push people to come out and support the movement. After coming out, you will betray. People will come out with their full heart that they want freedom. The next thing, they will betray. After bringing out themselves, coming out openly to fight for this freedom, you people will betray them. And you think that everybody will be happy? PM can never match his foot in Nigeria, any airport. He can't. He can't. There are many people you are seeing in this Biafra movement today that they can never match their foot again in homeland because they have come out openly with their genuine heart that they want freedom. Yes.
The criminal idiot, misinformation minister, he's doing a program saying that there is no evidence that PM name was removed from the document. That somebody is doing it live now because you are hitting on it now. He's doing program live on it. These guys are idiots. Fool.
You know that
Criminal.
you know one thing is that I told you guys they are doing everything to cover the criminality of SAPM, and they will continue to do the same thing. You understand? Like I said, I have told him PM name, PM or Mao or CRC chairman, all of them, their name would never be removed in the history. of that document. Their name will still be in the system there. But if you go to this place that SAPM, this document that that according to him that he authored, because for me he only authored the document is fake. It's fake because nobody was consulted. If you go to that document, you will not see PM name there. The only two people that you will see their name. And if you go to that document, you know, these people, when these people are saying some of all these things, when they are saying some of, they think
The
that
thing I don't understand is how is it trying? How does he even want to defend? There's nowhere that the PM name is on the document. How is it trying to defend that?
please, can you
Does
now?
it,
I want to ask you the question now. Can you show me anywhere in this document that this man author? Anywhere, anything that has to do with any director in the document?
and
There is no director again in the document. So what
you
does that
know,
tell you?
the funny thing
Hey, God.
is every time an amendment is done to that document,
Ekwensu,
yes,
Ekwensu and Ife, because I beg, I seen they do that in broadcast or in address.
mm,
Is he showing them evidence that it was not
he's
altered?
doing it on
Because
video now. He's showing them. He's just showing them rubbish. I not see PM name, but I
he's supposed
see.
to carry the document now. Not be the document where they do amendments, say this and they change it on the 1st of July.
In
They're
the
supposed to show. They're supposed to show, as you are doing this, you show Biafrans, CEO, navigate to this page. That can you see the name? Can you see the signature? If he's not doing this, then the Biafrans that he's telling and addressing, they are just baboons and monkeys.
when they
And they
reach the
tell
place where
now
it
for this
show
page, what of them are baboon and monkey?
the place where it show
Boy,
Amobi Steven and he just run and scroll past it. He not even waste time there. He just run and scroll past it. He they show them where they are. You know the page that has the numbers 39, all those things. That's what he's showing them. I can't ask say this guy is he for real right now? Wow.
He's just looking for everything that they can use to cover the evil of the SAPM. That is just the truth. You know, he knows the truth because if you look at that document, if you look at that document, the only two names that is there now is Ene and him. What is the name again? Anyaogu. You understand?
Mm.
That is the only two names that is there, and that is the only two signature that is in that document. And there is no director again in
I
that
don't know
document.
whether I said that block me because I dey look for the page now. Let's see him again. Okay. See, look at where he's showing them the corporate charter approval sheet. You know they show them the place where Shey dey kill me. The place where the secretary name dey. He don't use Isaiah Anyaogu, president. He's scrolling past it quick. He's not even. I don't understand this. Has Sonny become? Is he suffering from psychiatry?
he dey scroll past quick. instead of making hold on to the page and explain everything inside the page so that people will ask questions. Say, but this is president residence. Where is PM name? Where is his signature
That day, but that day,
inside?
that this thing, that space when he explained that PM know how why he made him the president resident agent. And that space I no see. That space where they talk say he make that statement. And that one I no see.
The space don't go down. Abi no be no. I think say na him do that space now. He know say him account don't go down.
Because you see that thing when it was that thing that he was explaining, I would have asked people to go and check that document. If you see anywhere in that document, if you see anything that has to do with president resident agent, I know I will come up for the movement.
Inside the
I
inside the
throw this challenge.
document
If you see from the
there is
original document,
president then comma.
Mazaki, wait.
Inside that document there is president then comma
Yes, no.
then
I'm
resident
talking about.
agent.
Listen, no. Listen, I'm talking about from the original document. If you see anywhere they write Isaiah
No.
Anyaogun
There's
as a
nothing there now.
wait, if you see anywhere they write Isaiah Anyaogun, president resident agent, if you see anywhere they write them, make I leave the movement.
Oh boy, no be only you. Me, I go hands
To
down. I
leave
go
the
even
movement.
drop my
If you see
password and
me
my and
anywhere,
my and my
anywhere
and my
in this
my
movement
login
again,
for them.
if you see anywhere they write Isaiah Anyaogu, president, or even let me just say, or even Ogenkiri, if you see anywhere they write president, resident, agent, just send it to me private. I will leave the movement. You will never see me again in this movement from today.
You go
Throw
leave
this
the
challenge
movement. Me,
to
I
them.
go drop my password and my email for them to this Mazdake account. I go drop them.
If they
And
see
they
me,
tell you.
if you see me supporting this movement again from today, I throw this thing to even the Sonny himself. Let him bring the proof anywhere that is written Oge or Isaiah Anyaogun, president, resident agent. Because in the original document, his name is not Isaiah Anyaogun. His name is Oge. His name is not Ogenkere. His name is Isaiah Anyaogun. This Ogenkere is just fake. It's just fake. They are using to deceive people. Inside that original document, his name is written Isaiah Anyaogu. Now, I am asked question now. This one, I'm throwing this challenge. If you see anywhere from the original document where there is anything, Isaiah Anyaogu, president, resident, agent, from today, I will not be in this movement again. I will delete my account, everything. I throw this challenge to them because they know how to say they swear, they do. Me, I will delete this account today. If anybody can provide it for me, I throw this challenge to Sonny them. I think it's to come out and push propaganda. Since this we are doing now is hurting them, I throw a challenge down. If you go to that original document, if you see anywhere they write Isaiah Anyaogu, president, resident, agent, just post it. Or don't, even if don't post it, just put it in the group or send it to me private. Immediately you send it, I will bring it, I will just show somebody. I will delete my account. You will never hear anything from me about this movement again. I'm out. I throw a challenge. Mad people everywhere.
Mazi Ifeanyi Choice Global. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ikwu okwu, biko mepere mic gị. Me, I dey busy for here, so now una get space now. All of una be co-host, all of the speakers and Ife. If una wan speak, biko request you.
Since they show them, they tell them waiting inside the document. Mona wait. Make I explain things when they inside the document.
Na so.
Hmm? Make I explain. Wait.
Ifeanyi on-ekwu okwu. Is Ifeanyi speaking?
Now in the registration, if you go to this document now in the registration, now what you are going to see here is
Ifeanyi, I go bring you back up. Make I send you mic. I see say you dey try speak. Ife, go on.
so if you go to this document now, you will see first the undersigned. You see Azoka Charles Nwankwo. You see Dr. Ruby. You see Erewa, Josephine Erewa. Then you will see. Then you go to. Now you go to. This one is 50. I'm just mentioning where the names of the people that registered the registered Brgie. Then you go to the 5th. Then you will see the names of the resident agent of the corporation in Maryland is Isaiah Anyaogu. The address Isaiah Anyaogu. You see it here. The address is here. Baltimore. You see it this place now. Isaiah Anyaogu, resident agent. There is nothing like president resident anywhere. Now, if you go down, which is the 6th, then in this place they say the corporation has no authority to issue capital stock. It says 7th, the number of the directors, the number of the director of the corporation shall be 3, which members may may be increased or decreased pursuant to the bylaws of the corporation. The names of the directors who shall act until the first meeting or until their successor are duly chosen and qualified is Simon Ekpa Njoku, Emmanuel Madabo, Mr. Ken Anekwe. These are the directors. Now, before you can amend this document, this resident agent here has nothing to say. He has nothing to say as far as this document is concerned. His work is to collect. If they send letter to the address, then he will not take the letter. His work is when the directors want to make if they want to amend this document, these directors that I mentioned, and they have to discuss within themselves. Then they will have like a meeting. Then they have to agree before they will amend the document. Then if after they sign, after their signature, they will now hand this document to this resident agent to go and file it. It's just a message, just errand boy, just to send him message now. He's just somebody that go to message, to collect the letter, now go and drop this thing here. That is his work. Oh. How come Sonny is telling people that PM know why he made him resident agent? Where is the president here? In Isaiah's name. These are the kind of propaganda, fake news that they have been carrying for only God knows when. Giving people fake information. Now, if you go to the document that this same man, the one that the man forged. Here is the document that the man forged. The 2 times. Let me bring it. The original document. You heard what I said. Now listen to the authored, the one that the man authored, the fake one from the so-called SAPM. You want to be acting prime minister. The only thing you can do is to start committing crime in the government by changing document without consulting anybody. Now, if you go to this the first time he authored this document, it was on the 16th of 9th month 2024. Even PM was here, but PM was never aware that this man have already started changing documents. Now, if you go to this place now, this man, he said, this amendment of the charter of the corporation has been approved by the directors. Please, so make this man tell them the director went full and approve this thing. Make this man. But I'm going to give you a point to what I think is the reason why this man said that they have agreed, because Dr. Ruby's name is written here as a secretary, not even secretary. It's SA, because he's using Biro to write all these things. For you to know this human being. I don't know how this man become in fact this man self sometimes this man is making me angry. Now, if you go to this same document here, after forging Dr. Ruby's name and the signature here, after forging the signature, and he made himself the president, he says sign by signature title president. That is what he made himself. He put it here, president. Then he put Dr. Ruby's secretary. Now, if you go back to the other one, he said there is no, and listen again, he said there is no membership entitled to vote on amendment. Listen, and you will listen to the other one. Listen to the last one. Then after Dr. Ruby came up and said, I was not aware that the document was changed, that they never consulted her. Did you know what he did? Let me go back to that one. He ran back again to that. He ran back again to the website. Do you know what he did? Now he ran to this place. This one is on the 1st of 7th month, which is July 2025. Then he now put N Stephen A N Stevens A as the secretary, and he removed Dr. Ruby's name because Dr. Ruby came up and said that she was not aware. Now he removed Dr. Ruby's name, this and the signature, and add Stephen N Stephen A. Inside this same document, he still put himself as Isaiah Anyaogu, president. Here, it's written here in the document. Now listen to the same thing, what he said in this one and what he said in the other document. He said, the amendment of the charter of the corporation has been approved by the directors. On this thing now, for you to know that this man is a crook, this thing happened last month here, on the 1st of last month here. Please, can they tell me any of the directors that approved this thing? Who are the directors? CRC chairman is one of the directors. And don't forget that they said they have already made it clear that they know nothing about the authoring of this document. Don't forget, they have said it. They have made it clear that they don't know anything about it. So who is the director that approved it? PM is not here. Or PM, wait, let me ask question. Was PM with us last month, 1st of last month, July? I'm asking Biafran so that we will know if maybe PM, because PM is one of the directors, if maybe PM was with us on the 1st of last month, or am I? Or I don't no longer know the month again. Was PM with us last month, 1st of last month? I'm asking the Biafran people so that we will know, because he said that the directors. He said that this amendment of the charter of the corporation has been approved by the directors. Now, I'm asking, was PM here 1st of July last month? This last month too, because PM is one of the directors.
PM no
CRC
did
chairman.
there. PM no did around last month.
Thank you very much. CRC chairman is one of the directors. Please, or who is now the director, or they have made another people director that we know nothing about it.
Yes,
And
chairman did there. You know, consult them.
you understand? Okay, now, if you go to this place now, see what this same man said again. Oh, he said, this place, he said, there is no membership entitled to vote on amendment. So why people will see this thing? And did you hear me mention PM name in this document that this man forged here?
No.
The other document, the original document, didn't you hear PM's name?
PM name did there.
See, even if they amend this document, if PM them now, then they sit down and agree that they want to amend the document, the original people that register this Brgie, their name can never be wiped out in the system. It must be in the history. That is how it works. So when you see people pushing this propaganda, lying to people that PM, what pains me is that that this thing that Sonny was doing that program when he was saying that PM knows why he made him the resident agent. Deputy information. Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
My brother, like I said, it is only a stupid person that will listen to Sonia Kwarawa. And I want people to know one thing. Whenever the spirit of Biafra left you, whenever the spirit of Biafra left you, you begin to do stupid things. You begin to talk rubbish. Do you understand? And whatever you be saying will never make sense anymore. Do you understand? How can a resident agent wake up overnight and tell you people that him now, he is the president of a company. And he is still calling our prime minister his boss. How is this possible? How can you be calling our prime minister your boss whenever you have made yourself president? Because the government we are running, the president is bigger than the prime minister. So why is people following these people? And again, so that when I have come to call this man my prime minister. Now, Biafra, you people should welcome your prime minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. Now, the question people should be asking Sonat Marawa is Ogechukwu Nkere our prime minister? And they're not asking this question. And the useless woman called Eunice is coming here to tell you nothing. Huh? What is going on? Why can't Biafra people ask the pertinent question that we know them that they used to ask? Yeah? Somebody is coming here to tell you people lies, coming here to tell you people rubbish, and you people are listening to the rubbish and believing the rubbish that the person is telling you. Eh? And the same people now, the same group now come and tell you that all the sacrifice and the sacrifice that our prime minister and Mazin Namdekano, our spring leader did, that all of them is null and void. That they have no, in fact, these people are telling us now that everything that Mazin Namdekano did, that Mazin Namdekano doesn't have the future of Biafra at heart. Mazin Namdekano doesn't have Biafra. Do you understand? Mazin Namdekano doesn't have Biafra. Because that's exactly what David Inanna said. That Mazin Namdekano does not have Biafra. After sacrificing his mother, sacrificing his father, sacrificing his children, sacrificing his wife. Now David Inanna is telling me and you that Mazin Namdekano doesn't have Biafra. And the Mazin Namdekano is still in indulgence of Nigerian government because of Biafra. And David Inanna is telling you and me that he doesn't have Biafra.
That he
What
don't
kind
even
of human being?
that the worst is that he don't have what it takes to give Biafra.
Yes, and that is what he means, that he doesn't have Biafra. That he cannot give up Biafra. But Mazin Namdekano is where he is today because of Biafra. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is where he is today because of Biafra. So why would these people come out and tell you, and you are freshly following them, that this people does not have what it takes to give us Biafra, but they are suffering today because of Biafra? Simon Ekpa give up his son, his only son, because of Biafra. He gave us his political position in Finland because of Biafra. He gave up everything that he owns as a human being because of Biafra. And the man who is in there, Mozambique or whatever, I don't know the country where he is in Africa, is there telling you that when he hear the siren of police, he will run away. He's here telling you that Mazin Namdekano and Simon Ekpa have nothing, that they don't have what it takes to give us Biafra. And you are there listening to them. And the useless and hopeless Onyeka is coming to tell me that I should come and challenge him. Something that is in the open, that's Anyaogu did what? Forge the documents of Brgie. Onyeka, you know me. You are in India. I am in Malaysia. Bring your children, if you have any. Let me and you swear with your own life, and with my own life, and with the life of my children, and with the life of your entire generation, your mother, your father, if your father is still alive or your mother is still alive, and your brothers and sisters, we can swear with that. If we are accusing Anyaogu in what we are saying, my brother, you people should carry on, because I'm pissed whenever I hear these people come out to talk this rubbish they are talking.
No problem. Thank you very much. Fine. Deputy Information Minister, you wanted to say something. I'll be acting Information Minister. Then make we call you Information Minister direct. Make we leave all this church people first.
This is our information minister. There is nothing like acting. There is
There is
nothing
nothing.
like deputy.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's rejecting itself.
I beg, I beg, I beg, I
Ifa
beg.
Abeg,
Imagine,
make
Ifa
we
Imagine, you take
make we give shout out. Make we give shout out to our sister Adandembo Nandegede, who is also streaming this our live. And
Oh
she
wow.
left what she's doing to stream this our live. So let's give her a shout out. Thank you, Adandembo
Thank you,
Nandegede, for
Adam.
Adande
also
We
being
Bunande
need to
Gede,
we
we
need to
hail
tear these people into
you.
pieces.
I can you, I
yeah,
can
because
you.
the thing they provoke Adandembo say no, this akpakara chingom, we have to open it nyash.
I dey tell
So
you.
at the Ndimbu Nandegele need to hear also. Sonny Akpakara chingom, we are asking you come out here, and the Ndimbu Nandegele are calling you to
Yes,
come
yes.
out and face the truth. Stop perambulating around criminality. Come out and show us the document. That document you have there, show us where there is written the name of PM. That document that you are showing there that have the name of Mr. Snow Amobi as secretary. Show us anywhere PM Simon Ekpa's name is not in that document. You have to show us, and we are even telling you now, if you already call your Isaiah Anyaogu to come here and swear that he didn't tamper. And then the question first is that, do you have to ask Isaiah Anyaogu, did you tamper with the document? That's the first question. Did you tamper with the original document? If he answer you yes or no, you will not ask him why. Did you have to tamper with that document? And if he's telling you, I did not touch the name of PM, did you touch the name of anybody? He will tell you yes. Or you ask him why did you touch the name of anybody? Did you change anything? He will tell you, yes, I changed. The question you ask him is Isaiah Anyaogu, why? Did you change the name of anybody? Do you have the jurisdiction to change anything in the original document of Biafra Republic government in exile? Did you have the permission of the prime minister to do so? You that open your mouth and say, he that lives in a glass house does not throw stone. Isaiah Nyogo, you that is living in a glass house, you have the audacity, the temerity to touch a holy document such as the document of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Isaiah Nyogo, egwana to the kwagena to kojo. Owara na abang Isaiah, owara na abang. Or why she name maybe Isaiah, and you Abakara gum. Abakatrewa, Minister of Misinformation. How long will it take you to know that you are already in a frying pan? Do you want to roast like a cricket before you will realize that you are sinking? Why are you defending the indefensible? Abakara gum. Adande muna ndegede kenem go do dro umunde mbuna ndegede ayeke no we are here now, we dey here, we go nowhere. I hand over the mic. Oh yeah, let us go.
Yes, let me even show.
Yes,
Let me
so
even show them this one because now it's good we start playing all these things so that people will know. Because they are saying that some people are saying that they did not change anything. No. Because this one now that he's saying, listen to what he said here. The same misinformation minister called Sonny.
The information minister, APM, they are sacking their papa, the information minister. And some people think that I will bring that kind of flyer and post. For what now? Post that kind of flyer for the people that are not funded, people that are not part of the BRGI. Their names are not on the registration document.
Did you hear it? That their name are not in the registration document. Did you hear it? Because because he know that this SAPM, that the man have already changed the document. He knows very well. You understand? He knows, but they are just hiding it for the other people. That is why the thing is paining me. That space that day, because that day on that space he was saying something about PM knows why he made this SAPM. He knows why he made him the president resident agent. You understand? Because that president resident agent is something that I wanted people to confirm. Like I said, if there is anything like president resident agent anywhere, just send it to me private. I will leave the movement. You will never. I will delete my account. If there's in the original document, if there is anywhere they write Isaiah Anyaogu, president resident agent, just come. This my account. I will delete it. Everything. I will leave the movement. It's a challenge. I throw challenge for them. But
Sonny is a shameless liar. Sonny, can you hear the challenge? Shameless liar. Resident agent,
I
my
throw it to
foot.
them.
Shameless
If there
liar.
is anywhere anything like resident agent in Brgie, in that original document, Brgie document, if there is anything like, even the one that this man forged, the man did not even write resident agent. He only put president. You understand? So for you to know the kind of lie, the way these people, the way they push lie, but they think that everybody will listen to all those things. We are not fools. Many people have died because of this movement. The reason why some of these people are doing all these things is because he never touched them. He never touched them. If Nigeria touch you, you don't need anybody to advise you. If Nigeria happened to you, you don't need anybody to advise you to do the right thing. Some of them see this movement as a business. Why people are taking over your land? They are taking over your land. All you can do, all David can come out yesterday, and David was telling us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have what it takes to give us Biafra, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still suffering till today. They now address their SAPM. They now address him as a prime minister. They don't share the whole position now. What else do you want to know? These people, they have already shared the whole position. That's exactly what I'm seeing now. They have shared it. They don't care again. They don't care if Obato Biya will come out. For them, they are now in charge.
Jihadist terrorists will be taken care of, and they will have no more heavens. And one Nigeria, talk less of Biafra land. Biafrans in the homeland salute your courage, and they say Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our able Prime Minister, and we welcome you to this. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran people await your presence. There was up.
Thank you. Thank you. Am I coming out clearly?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, His Excellency Mazi Soni Akparawa.
He accepted. He accepted without even reminding him that no, I'm not the prime minister. I'm only acting because of power mongers. Because he wants power, he accepts it. Are you hearing me? They are only after power. And they will come out every
So that
day.
means, that means PM is no longer his boss. He is now the
Because
boss.
he's
He's
already a
now the boss
president
of
now.
PM. Biafran,
He
so
may talk
you people
no
can hear
now.
our
Make
voice.
yeah, wait, God talk say yes. Thank you.
So, yes.
His
So,
Excellency.
he heard his own very well. So, he wanted to make sure that they hear what he is saying because he heard them. He heard when Sonny introduced him as the PM. Now, PM is now under him. He is now the boss of PM. Biafrans, in the next 2 hours, we are getting into the Zoom for fundraising. This
Yes,
guy is
so
no longer relevant. In the next 2 hours, we are going into the fundraising. Do not forget, anywhere you are watching me, watch from Adadiorama platform, you are watching from our own platform, you are watching. I have almost 200 people listening to us on my own platform now. I don't know how many are listening from Adadiorama side. And those of you inside this particular
peace.
space, we have our fundraising and it is indoors. The link is there on my channel. I'm going to post it again. We need to post them again now. Please let us repost the link for the fundraising. Let us come in. We are not into all those nonsense they do. It is raining. It is raining. If it is raining, now then Sabi, all we need to do is to make sure we equip those that need to be equipped to do the needful. Isaiah Anyaogu wanted the money to enter his pocket. That's why he want to take over and begin to rule his own boss. Chineke akpọgo ha ọkụ n'oge awa dị otu a. So we need to do the needful. Ndewonu.
Thank you very much. Chuki, are you there?
I'm here. Ife.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I want to greet everybody in the space. In short, Mr. Raphael, you are our information minister. We don't have to address you as acting. You're already our information minister. Well, I want to thank you. I want to thank Master K, University, and others that are here. Ifeanyi, thank you so much. Ekwensu, and all that I cannot remember. You guys are doing us proud. How about our senior citizens, Miss Helen, and Ori sister and others? Please accept my greetings. Yeah,
You
I
want
just want to.
you
I
want
want
make
to.
you want make sister or this sister grow quick.
No, I'm not talking
Sister
of
grow.
worry. Sister, is this Sister Helen? I don't know who is the senior citizen anyway. So I greet all of now. Anyway, what I want to say is this: these people, the only thing I can notice here is that Isaiah Onyogo, I keep saying it, and Sonny himself inclusive, they are very, very jealous of our Prime Minister. That position that he's holding, it does not augur well to them. If they are not jealous, tell me why will Isaiah Anyaogu be fighting all this way to make sure that bridge break down? Why is he fighting to hijack everything in the bridge? You see, that was why I asked the question I asked before, which my brother Efe has emphasized. Is there anything that is hidden? Is our PM not coming out? That was why I asked that question, because why are they doing all these shenanigans they are doing, knowing fully well that by September, our PM is coming out fully? Why all these shenanigans going on? Why all these power mongers? I went through the original document. I saw all the amendment. Why is it amended? And the funniest part of it is that people I so much respect before, I have no one common respect for them anymore. People like David and Nana. I thought you are good in asking questions. Why don't you ask Isaiah Noble? Why did he change? What is in the purpose of amending the document? Why? No find out. It's crazy. And you hold somebody like Maz Nnamdi Kanu and our PM doesn't have what it takes to give us Biafra? Are you kidding me? Man, I don't know why all these people are still following this lunatic, because that's what I come there. They don't have no thinking faculty. Nobody have critical thinking. How can you see somebody like Maz Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, who is still in detention because of Biafra, and you are telling me he doesn't have what it takes? So you now is the one that have what it takes. So all I see here is that these people, they are very, very envious of PM. They have been fighting, especially Isaiah Onyogu. His aim is how he's going to bring the PM down so that he will now be the one, the boss. And you are deceiving us. You are calling him your boss, your boss. You are refusing people, making people not to go and see him. Why are you telling people not to? Why are you doing that? You are not encouraging them. Even you yourself. I was asking question one time. Why is it he himself is not in Finland? Why? And Minister Snow, that is from the same state with I am in Texas here, cannot even come up and say something. Somebody I respect so much. All of you now become dumb. Dumb. Nobody want to ask question. This is getting out of hand. Our people are dying in the homeland. Blood are being shed. Innocent blood are being shed. And you people are here talking rubbish. Look at the voice of our able commander, Gentle. This our student needs equipment. They need to fight to safeguard our territory. And you are all here fighting for power. I want to be imagine Sonny now is an excellency. Ogechukwu now is a prime. They're just power mongers. That's all they're looking for. You see the truth, you don't want to face the truth. It's just pathetic. Very, very pathetic. I don't know why, what, how can we be able to open the brain of Ndibo? Mazman Kanu said it, Ndibo. I can't see how somebody, we see all these things playing out and they are still following these people. No thinking faculty at all. It's very, very bad. So honestly, frankly speaking, my own submission is I see element of jealousy. That is where me I stand. I see element of, because this sabotage for PM is something else. If Isaiah will have regard for our PM, why won't he listen to when he told him to go and settle the scuttle with CRC? Why? What happened to the message given to Sonia Barawa? If he actually loved the PM, if he says he loves PM, then why don't you do the needful? Or didn't you get a message from PM? So all these things is because money have changed hands. Isaiah Anyaogu have decided to buy off every of them. You say you're a big man, you're a rich man, and only what we are asking for, let others be in signatory to the account, and you're refusing. Then you're hiding. You have a skeleton in your cupboard. You know what you're doing. That is why you are kicking against it. Up to the extent of now trying to clone the website. You try to do whatever you do to make sure that you discipline Azubike, yet himself refused. So you have something you're hiding. So any reasonable Biafran must be able to see the skeleton in the cupboard and know that something is fishing. And my own surprise is that with all these things playing out, you still see people following these people sheepishly. The statement of David Nane alone is enough for you to know that these people are lunatic. They don't have any single thinking faculty. How can you? That statement, I was so shocked when I heard it. How can you tell me that Mazen Nandekano and Simon Ekpa, our able PM, does not have what it takes to get us Biafra? Okay, we are watching now. You said it's your president government. So again, Kere, who cannot even come out on to address us properly. Each time I hear state of emergency, I will be thinking, oh, something serious. This is want to say something serious. At the end, it's all about bullshit. So he's the one now that's going to give us Biafra. It's so unfortunate anyway. Anyway, my wonderful people, we said it, fundraising is coming up in the next 2 hours. We're prepared to join the fundraising. Thank you so much, everybody, for standing on the truth. And I want to encourage everybody that please, every Sunday, I used to do fast, we people should, Pastor Van, please, if you can be conducting prayer for our PM and our onion to be out, because those are our savior now. I believe once our PM is out,
We are already
all
doing
these
prayers
shenanigans
every
will come to an
Thursday.
end. Thank you
Every
so much.
Thursday.
And I
They're
submit
not hearing
my
me.
Yes, I can hear you.
submission now. Thank you so much,
Okay, it
everybody.
looks like
Thank
the
you.
person talking is not
Chuki,
hearing
can
me.
you hear? Can you hear information minister?
Can you hear me, Chuki?
Chuki, can you hear me?
Chuki cannot hear. Chuki cannot hear
I
anybody.
cannot hear.
And I needed him to hear me. We do prayers every Thursday. Priest Obinna, Ika Gunam, Ike Gunam, something. He conducts prayers on our platform every Thursday by 9:30 p.m. He does that, which is 8:30 p.m. Biafra time, 9:30 p.m. Central European time, every Thursday. So if you are adding Sunday to it, no problem. It's good. Those that can also do on Sunday, we should do. Yeah, it's good to pray. But I want us to know that prayer without works is dead, though. Prayer without works is dead, though. So if we are praying, we have to add works to it. And what is the works?
Exactly.
The works is that some of the things we are doing here, some people are not even sharing it. That's the works. Some people are not sharing this program. Some people will have fundraising, they can't even come. Even if you don't have money to give, come in and encourage those that are giving. It will be interesting for you to come in. Even if you don't have a Gemma or a J to give, come into the Zoom. Encourage everyone. If there is prayer, you pray with them. If there is song, you sing with them. And then whenever we are having programs like this, you can always come out and contribute, make comments. Everything is not money. Don't mind that that ex APM, busted and casted APM. We have thrown him away because all he knows is money, because he's a criminal. Mazin Nabdekanu was not all about money. It was all about freedom. Our prime minister was not all about money. It was all about freedom. So if you, yes, he will come and tell them, if you don't give money, you are a sabo. If you don't give, you are a sabo. It's a lie. There are so many people that cannot give money, but they are not sabo. Ask him, how can you say somebody that cannot give money is sabo? You ask him, Isaiah Anyaogu, how much did you give? He didn't give anything. He will collect our money and he will come and tell us he want to borrow us, and we don't even have access to control it to know when he gave that money back or when. And now we want to know how that thing is happening. He's running haywire. He doesn't want us to know when he borrow us and when we pay him back and when we have or what we have and when we don't have what we don't have. Criminal. So please, prayer without works is dead. We should know that. Chineke goziere m unu. Ndewo.
Thank you very much, Minister of Information. Thank you. Please, people, Mona, listen to the video.
Process is on course as I speak to you right now, my wonderful people. And Biafra must be restored in this particular time. So I want each and every one of us to understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa didn't have Biafra to give to us. They actually understand that the only government that can give us Biafra, the only people that can give us Biafra is the Biafra Republic government in exile. Not him as prime minister and not him as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Did you hear that now? And he said the only government. Wait, I'm going to play where he mentioned who is the government and who is going to bring the USB. I'm coming. Listen.
Lobbyists and the prime minister and the acting prime minister is the Biafran Republic government.
Lobbyists and the acting prime minister. Listen.
Lobbyists and the prime minister and the acting prime minister is the Biafran Republic government in exile that you are seeing today. And that is the only government, that is the only process that we can be able to achieve United States of Biafra.
You didn't hear him now. SAPM and the lobbyists, they are the one that will give United States of Biafra. That is why he's telling you the message is that we should forget about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, forget about the PM. That the government that we are seeing today is the SAPM. This sacked APM, this sacked SAPM, that is the one, that is the government that will give United States of Biafra. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the PM, they don't have what it takes again to give Biafra.
Now, please, Ife,
Yes.
can you imagine that this guy, that means the founder of Brgie, His Excellency Mark Simon Ekpa, the founder of Brgie, who right now is alive and not dead. So he founded Brgie, but he cannot give us Biafra. But a man that was finance minister under him, and then who cannot even stand up to defend him right now, is the one that will give us Biafra, and not the one that founded Brigi, that have given all the templates, that have been able to, even today we have one of the most sophisticated identity card, we have our database, we were able to conduct self-referendum, something that the zoo is scared of. This same man made the zoo to cry. For the first time in their national assembly, they were crying, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. He has taken over the airspace. They were crying everywhere because they have never seen anything like that before. The one that made sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is never forgotten or thrown behind carpets. Because the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive today is because of our second pope. Our second pope ensured that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's relevance continue that is forever. And that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would mean what he means to Biafrans. The leader, the one that forever and ever continues to refer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as Onyendu. But this one, fake as he is, he will only say my boss, my boss. And when the man is no longer here, he's now trying to take over for his boss. And now he is calling himself PM. The kind of disgrace that will come upon you. David Nana have not only shown us that he's a zoo instrument, he has shown us that he is nothing but a useless individual. Very, very useless individual. For you to say that a man that cannot even express himself, a man that cannot even start to defend what Biafra is all about. Ask Ogetunge to talk about Biafra for 1 hour. Ask Isaiah Anyaogu to tell us, what it would take for Biafra to be restored, to stand in an argument or stand for a questioning section, only 30 minutes for people to call him and ask him questions. If he will survive it, he can't dare to even come out because he cannot survive it. But do you know what? Our PM will open space and over 1,000 people will be listening. Journalists all over the world, they will gather. And he will tell them, bring the most difficult question. I will answer. This useless Nana knows very well because he's one of the people that come to ask one of the most difficult questions. And when our prime minister will answer it and dust him, he will come and say, you are the best. You are the best thing that have ever happened to Biafra after sliced bread. You are the best, and there's no one like you. He has always confessed it. And today, a man that have not proven anything to Biafrans, the only thing this shameless man have proven to Biafrans is that immediately our PM is no more, and he cannot grab the website because after threatening the website manager, what he did was to go and quickly clone a website. What he did was to quickly begin to open another route, PayPal, to be calling people to be paying money into his account. That's the only thing he could able to do. There's nothing new he can do for the restoration of Biafra. Nothing. Apart from what I'm telling you now. To clone a website and to come and lie to people that they don't like him, they are planning evil against him, they are doing this and that, they are accountability, as if accountability was a sin or a crime. If there's anybody that believes in accountability, it is our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If there's anybody that believes in accountability, it is our Prime Minister, Odoguma Simon Ekpa, that believe everything must be accounted for. Our Prime Minister believes so much in accountability that he told them, I don't want to be inside the account. I don't want to be in the account. The account must be separated from the judiciary and from the authority of the government. What is the authority? There is what the arms of government, judiciary, and the arm of the leadership is what? The judiciary is different from the office of the PM is what? It's not judiciary now. Somebody should help me. In the government. If
Executive,
the
Executive,
executive.
yes.
executive is what I'm looking for. Thank you. So the executive will be
It's going
separated
to be
from the finance
separated from executive, the judiciary, and the legislative. Yes.
and the legislative. Our PM understood this act of governance so much that he doesn't want to dabble into area that he doesn't belong. He is in the executive. He doesn't want to get involved and engage and have his name all over the place. But today we have a man that Nana is defending. A man who wants his name to be not only executive, he will be in the judiciary, he will be in the finance, he will be in the lobbies, he will be everywhere. His name want to be his name everywhere. The only person that does that is a criminal, a supplanter, a 419, Onyoshi. That is what Isaiah Anyaogu is. Ndewo.
The woman, sometimes,
Yes. So,
sometimes when I listen
because
to this,
come make I just drop one or two things.
yes, go ahead.
Uh, Freedom. I see that you're trying to struggle. Sorry, I don't know. Have you gotten to a place where the network is
The
fine?
network is still bad.
Yeah, network is really dealing with Freedom. So as I wanted to say, I just wanted to break David Nana's heart. You know, David Nana, I know say they listen right now. So I know say we know if we control the way they carry your phone, they sharply go do broadcast. But I'm going to break your heart today. If you go back to the question and answer program that our prime minister did with Dr. Damages, hmm? If you go back to that program last year, was it last year? Yes, I think it was last year before he was detained.
It was last year.
Someone asked our prime minister a question, and they replied our prime minister, our second pope. Let me just put it like that. Our second pope replied him was that he will be inside the government of the BRGIE even after BRGIE is liberated. Instead that person wey ask that question say, you not think say I go comot? You think say after BRGIE we don't get Biafra, we go comot for government? PM no dey go anywhere.
Do you know that? There was even
Oh
a
boy,
program where
see, these people never
Mazaki,
understand
Mazaki,
wetin they deal with for here.
Mazaki,
We are trying to actualize Biafra, and
Mazaki.
the
Can you hear me?
people dey there to talk rubbish. I dey
Mazaki.
hear you, Ife.
Yes. Do you know that there was a day that PM even made it clear? PM said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can come out after getting Biafra and become the president. That the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu rejected before is because of the people that surround him. He said it one day now. He said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can come out tomorrow and become the president. Or do you if we think that after getting this freedom, they will just leave it for people to go and destroy everything?
No, we'll leave it for
Uh-huh.
mediocres to come and
Yes, now
ruin it.
PM made it clear now. He said the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is rejecting all these things is because of the people that surround him. You know. But this thing that once we get
This
the
was the
freedom, that
same
Mazen
reason
Nnamdi
why
Kanu may change his
our
mind
second pope.
and become the president.
Yes, this was the same reason why our second pope even mentioned what he mentioned, that he una think say after Biafra don dey liberated, maybe during our transitional government process, one idiot man go just come dey try drag a president agent for that time. Oh boy, we go mount ground like the way silverback wetin they call it, silverback gorilla dey always stand gallant. Na so we go stand gallant for our government. Onyoshi people like adding criminal Isaiah Anyaogu and Anibiet Achibong. You think say we go leave our own dear BRGIE for you, Onyoshi, because you see say people they donate 5,000. You say we need 5,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 7,000. We need all these people up to 20. Onyoshi, thief, crazy thief. Say we need all them up to 20. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that kind of statement? Oh boy, hey God, we get a lot of criminals for this. We 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 get a lot of criminals for this struggle. Oh. God of Nazareth, this person use your own mouth like this, talk say we need 5,000, 10,000, 3,000, 20, 10. God of Nazareth, that is the most ridiculous statement that can ever come out of someone's mouth. Saying that they need up to 20. So 20 times 5 is 100. You want make person just dey pour $100,000 inside your bank account. So that you go fit buy a private jet tomorrow. You go fit travel go Italy, Dubai, and Saudi Arabia in one day now. Onyoshi, thief. You see that dream? Oh boy. Now from where you dey, you go enter cell straight. You go just fly enter cell straight, or when they deport. See that deportation safe. In fact, now my prayer for all these people, all these criminals, deportation, when they deport una, go na home oppressed country. Waiting our leader dey suffer. Make una test am small. Maybe una don carry una face come outside now. Una still dey carry the badge of Biafra. just go the home oppressed country. The same way those Nigerian DSS people they deal with our leader, our innocent leader. They go deal with you. Go just get small taste, only small. Our leader did there for 5 years, but you go just get small taste, only small taste. Foolish criminal. If you are beg, you better say you will continue. I just wanted to add that Dr. Damage's, what our leader said, our prime minister said in Dr. Damage's program. He said he's not going to leave BRGI for any criminal thief. You know, go leave una. Go for now. Choice Global, will never hear your voice. Yo. Choice Global, are you there? I don't mute my mic. Anybody who wants to talk, I beg. No, I'll mute.
I'm here now. Where am I going again? I'm here now. We are still dealing with this SAPM. Somebody that he want to hijack Brgie. See, Mazdaki, let me read this thing. He said the legality of cloning a website in the USA. Generally, cloning a website in the USA without the original owner's permission is illegal due to various intellectual property protection. Here is a breakdown of the legal consideration. Copyright infringement website elements like text, images, code, and design are typically copyrighted. Copying this without permission is a copyright infringement and can lead to financial penalties and legal action. Trademark infringement and using protected logos or brand elements can infringe on the trademarks. Patent infringement replicating unique patent website feature or processes can lead to patent and the infringement lawsuit. Unfair competition. Cloning a site to mislead consumers about its origin can be considered unfair competition. DMCA takedown notice. Copyright holders can use the DMCA to request the removal of infringed content. The thing is that when you are talking about all these things that SAPM or all these things that he's doing that is illegal, some of our people think it's a joke. Everything that SAPM is doing today is just direct to prison. If that man don't take time, that is why now that they are waiting for him to do the right thing, he don't want to do it too. But when it start happening now, people will now come out and start begging. Is he not our brother? We are all one. Tell your SAPM that everything that he's doing is a crime. Everything from beginning to the end. And they should not forget that this case is not going to be in Abuja or Lagos court. Not even in Enugu court. Not where you will pass, you will use your left hand. You are talking to a judge. You are talking to your lawyer. You will use left hand and give money to judge in Nigeria. No, it's not like that too. They should tell him that everything that he's doing is illegal. He is committing crime. And SAPM commit the highest crime in Brigi. Let him remove his hand in anything that has to, and all the Brigi property that is with him, let him return it back because he is committing crime. This man, tell this man to bring everything back. He is committing crime. And the people that are following him, the people that are following him, don't say we did not warn you. When the time comes, don't say we did not warn you. Everything that you all are doing, we are watching you with one eye, only one eye. Tell your SAPM to return everything that. See, you think that cloning Brgie website, that they are going to keep him quiet. They are not going to keep him quiet. A time is coming. Yeah? You see this one that he's saying today, like what he's saying here now. 1 minute. Listen to this.
I said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone. Our Prime Minister Mazi Simon ever once threw a challenge the Biafran people. If they want to know who he is, go and ask your gods, whatever you worship. God Joyce, go and ask, who is he, Mazi Simon ever? I have thrown that challenge since this year. I keep saying it. Go and ask whatever you worship. Who is Mazio Gechukunkere? Gabafa, do whatever, I don't care. Go and ask questions. Leave me alone. No sabotage. Leave us alone.
Nobody is going to leave you. Nobody will leave you.
I said that
You are just starting. You are
2
shouting.
days ago. Leave me alone.
Lie.
I said that meeting 2 days ago. Leave me alone.
Nobody will not leave you alone. We are going to
This
leave you.
guy,
Leave me alone.
I'm not going to ever leave this man. Lie.
this guy is too much for real.
I'm not going to leave this man. Lie. Magdaki, don't beg for him, please.
Leave me alone.
This man never see anything. Don't they shout, leave me alone. We are just starting. You are shouting, leave me alone. We are not going to leave you until you will run away. You will run away.
You see this guy?
We will not leave you alone.
This guy just won't copy our PM. You know, say our PM talk say, carry my name, go this one. But our PM straight tell them say, you go die. You understand? This one say, leave me alone.
Person when never see anything, don't they shout, make them leave him alone. When you they forge a Brgie document, you don't know say people when want freedom they here. You're supposed to know
If
now.
female will tell them, say, we just the start, oh, we not gonna leave you
Just
alone.
the
We are
part one, you
just
don't they cry,
starting.
may we leave you alone. Where would never
I
even
beg, play him again, make it talk, make we dey answer
we
him.
never even
Play
touch
him
you.
again. Play him again, I beg, make we tell him.
Our Prime Minister Mazi Simon said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Lie. Not be me. I don't feel leave you.
I said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone.
You never see anything.
I said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone.
We are just starting.
I said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone.
We are not going to. We'll go tie you. We'll go tie you. You go run come up for this social media.
Leave me alone.
When you are cloning a Brgie website, so you don't know that we are going to hold you.
Leave me alone.
I will not leave you.
I said that
You never see anything.
Leave me alone.
You never see anything.
We will not leave you alone.
Leave me alone.
Don't worry. Never see something. Don't they shout, make them leave you alone. Who won't leave you? Me.
I think if this okay, they should advise him. May not they speak English again if he come do meeting with people. May not they speak English because
Don't start again. You go see they curse you.
University. Leave me alone, university. I will not leave you alone, Anyaogu. Leave me alone, Ife. I will not leave you alone, Anyaogu. Van, leave me alone. I will not leave you alone. We are just starting. You don't enter one chance. Okay.
Please, can I say something because of my network?
Go ahead.
Good evening, everybody. And I well done now. He's saying that we should go and ask who is Ogenkere. Is Ogenkere your name? We should go and ask Isaiah of Isaiah Knock Ogenkere. Because Ogenkere is not your name. If they ask about Ogenkere, they will not see anything. But if they ask about Isaiah Harrison Anyaogu, everything will show like DSTV. Thank you very much, everybody.
I like that. Kuproniaka no kuteria kuproniaka.
It's true now. What you said is true. You want them to go and use Ogekere to go and ask the gods and everybody what about what he's doing. Let him use Anyaogu. Tell them to use Anyaogu and what is it, the other one? Harrison. What is it? Anyaogu. Harrison. Anyaogu Harrison. No, these three now. Isaiah.
Isaiah.
They should use that name and find out who he is. Not Ogenkere. Just giving us Anyaogu, aka. AKA for what? For where?
Make he come, make we go my village, make we go Munede. He doesn't need to even mention his original name. Now there the thing will begin kill him because he already use fake name. And that one, first of all, that goes no like him at all. To make a forgery, like him. So if he say everything where they don't label against him a lie, make he come, make we go village, make we go do shira,
I
go sit
don't
down there.
throw
They go
challenge
point
now.
them to them, say, see how far. Not be
University,
that
I
one when
don't
they
throw
do for
challenge
America.
to misinformation minister and their group, Sonny them. I've thrown a challenge. If there is anywhere in the original Brgie document where there is anything, Anyaogu, Isaiah Anyaogu, president, resident, agent, they should bring it out. I will delete my account. I will not talk about Biafra again. I throw challenge. Because Sonny was telling them that PM knows why he made him the president resident agent. If there is anything president resident agent in that original document, as Isaiah Anyaogu, they should bring it. I will delete my account. I'm not hiding that. This account, I will delete it. I will leave this Biafra movement.
Shebi Sonny they swear for people
Now me
now.
throw this challenge now
Because
to
all
them.
those swear they never start to the kill them. Once those swear go start to the hot the Akbarawa, he go hear what? Because when someone won't bring out the this thing for book, say we get the resident president agent. Resident agent of any non-stock program can change anytime. Anybody can be resident agent, but the names of the people who register that institution cannot be changed. It has made record and the record has been kept, even if except if you say the system broke down and you recreated another one and this were now the new registrar that registered the new district. So if he thinks that he can just come to Biafra to bring corruption and begin to deceive people, he's making a very big mistake. So those swear, when Sonny they swear, he go back to him because everything he represent na lie. Sonny did he remains small. May Sonny put a bula for this girl body for space. You know what that means? Of course, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what it means. He's just there trying to do propaganda. I've told Sonny, if you continue with and the thing don't master everybody where they follow Sonny now. The thing don't master them. And I was telling them that time, when you begin to form attitude of something, that thing will become part of you, and you go come they live that life without knowing. Look at David. He came back. David did not come to correct the mistake he made yesterday. He was trying to twist it. Okay. If your community you set up say okay waiting with the beer since it don't too much we need to change them. When you look at the challenges and the barrier when the circumstances when surround the whole movement where you want to make. You have to plan very well. And when you plan very well, you have to put somebody as the head. Everybody go carry energy given. And then you come out yesterday telling people that Simon and Nnamdi Kanu doesn't have what it takes to bring you Biafra. But Simon is in Finland investigation, answering question for Biafra, for you and I. Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya for the sake of freedom. And you are coming out to try to deceive the people. Except you people have some background plan that we don't know. Or however those plans are, they are not going to succeed because we'll fight you and we'll fight you home and abroad. And millions of people have died for Biafra. From the 60s till this moment, it's still happening. Nobody cares what you are suffering. Nobody. If you run away, they will throw you back there, and you will still. They will even facilitate your killing, because what you suffer, the slavery you are suffering in the 21st century, it's not just within where you live. It has a very large network of big companies, owner, and strong people. You hear what Obama was talking that he never his decision to make any decision that will kill somebody or kill Gaddafi. But there are people who sit down when they call you on phone, you go there. You can never ever, they will go after your family. You understand? So we went on lost millions of people, can't even lose our home, lose our parents, can't even they suffer for exile. And you think that you can just use propaganda and blackmail to tell people, you are telling people that I'm in asylum. How many of you in asylum houses are showing interest to ensure that our land receives salvation and liberation? No. But you are living in another man's house, and you are living in another man's house. You are accusing your old brother for living in another man's house, for seeking refuge and safety. That's what you're doing. So I'll advise Akbarawa to just chill. Because Akbarawa, I go bust your balls. I just go relax for one side. Engineer Dr. Mazaki. Today I fly a plane, and then I also do shooting training today. Real one. I have cleared 10 points 15 times, no missing. So I frame it is on my platform so that they will take it and go and show this Ogenkiri, so he can tell me if that place I was is the place he was calling asylum house, and telling somebody that somebody who is in asylum house is a government property, is protected. It's not like you are just going to invade that place and kill the person or do anything.
University.
And you said
University.
that the government is taking care of
University.
people there. Yes, but the question is, how much is your
University.
so-called government taking care of you?
Who cares about what that man is saying? Eh? Don't leave this thing. Don't explain anything to anybody. Who cares about what he's saying? The America where he is living. How did he go? How did he travel to America?
I travel there.
Who cares?
Didn't they
When
give
people, the problem I have. One of the problem I have with that man, that essay. One of the problem I have with him is that he only see other people as if they are nothing. Only those who are rich, they are somebody in his presence. Any other person, if you don't have money, you are nobody.
You know why I'm saying this? Because these people don't make
Azil a
people
crime?
say
No. It's Azil a crime.
They make people believe that accountability is a bad thing.
Azil na crime. If somebody
you
there
may
Azil house na
think
crime.
that maybe this thing is a crime or a bad thing. You understand? So maybe that's why they are using it, because that would be.
Asylum house is not a crime. It's not a crime. So if you like, let him go and talk anything. Who cares? I don't care. Continue to say whatever he's saying. We don't care. Don't explain anything to him. You don't need to. How did he travel to America? Or is he going to tell me that he have his paper? He have his paper, his document or passport from zoo before he traveled to America. How did he travel to America? Don't mind these people.
Biafra. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, it is very, very clear to each and every one of us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a messenger that have come to let you and I understand the need for us to be free. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku was a propeller used to usher in the government that was going to give us that freedom that we desire. You and I are the instruments that is going to ginger and support this government to be able to succeed, because it is the only government that can give us this desired result that each and every one of us is looking up to.
Then, and who is the government that will give us that Biafra according to David? Who is the government?
The prime minister and the acting prime minister. Lobbies and the prime minister and the acting prime minister is the Biafran Republic government in exile that you are seeing today. And that is the only government, that is the only process that we can be able to achieve United States of Biafra. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, it is very, very clear to each and every one of us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a messenger that have come to let you and I understand the need for us to be free. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku was a propeller used to usher in the government that was going to give us that freedom that we desire. You and I are the instruments that is going to ginger and support this government to be able to succeed, because it is the only government that can give us this desired result that each and every one of us is looking up to. And look at what the government, since August 2022, that the reactivation of Biafran Republic government in exile.
So please, who is now the original Biafran Republic government in exile? This is the question to David. So who is now in charge of the original Brgie? If SAPM, Isaiah Anyaogu, is in charge, please, so I want to ask a question. Why is he asking that using lawyer, telling them to bring all the property and hand it over to him if he's in charge? If he is in charge, why is he threatening people? If he is in charge, if he's the one that is in charge and he is the original, according to David said that the Brgie that we are seeing today is SAPM. That is the Brgie, SAPM, and the lobbyists. So lobbyists now are now Brgie. Lawyers now, they are now Brgie. They are now Brgie. That SAPM and the lobbyists, they are Brgie. That they are the one that is going to give out USB. Now, the signature, it is SAPM that signed the signature with the contract with the lobbyists, not SAPM. So I am asking now, if not because of this Greek boy is looking for only 10K. This is focusing on this 10K. If he is a real person that is working for Brgie, is he supposed to be working for individual, or is supposed to be working for the government? The government is now is intact. As CROC is piloting it now. Now, the fake breakaway group is the one that the so-called lobbies is working with. I don't know about the people that Brgie signed contract with, because this Greek boy, his signature is not there. So I don't know why this Greek boy is running up and down. The same person they are using to call people in homeland. They are using him to contact people in homeland. What does that tell you? They are doing everything. If the Greek boy and this misinformation minister, all of them, they are doing everything to cover the evil, the crime that SAPM commit in Brgie. He commit a very big crime in Brgie. If you guys don't know, somebody that went and author Brgie document without consulting anybody. That is the reason why. Because for him now, he believes that he's the president. For him now, he believes that he's the president, and that is why he is now using lawyer to demand that they should hand all Brigi property to him. Nah. And his target has always been money, donate, money. And he's telling them to hand Biafra coin to him. We're gonna go ask him whether that Biafra coin, whether I build them. Ask him, why is he demanding that they should hand it over to him? Everything about that man is money. Master K, go ahead. Mad people everywhere, criminals.
Yes, so una dey hear me? Una
They
dey hear
hear
me? Okay, thank you. Oh God. Okay, e get something wey I post on top our jumbotron. So now waiting, I just want explain, give us inside in under 1 minute. I go explain them sharply. So I ask my intelligence unit, and he answer me. He come through. It says if a representative of a government in exile attempts to hijack its official website and intellectual properties while the legitimate leadership, e.g., the detained prime minister, is incapacitated, this could lead to severe consequences. Here are the dangerous possibilities. You go see wetin Isaiah Anyaogu don dey try dey do already. One, legitimacy, hijacking, and false representation. The rogue representative could falsely claim leadership of the government in exile, misleading international actors, governments, NGOs, medias, include government, NGOs, media into recognizing them as the legitimate authority. Biko, can you tell me how this has played already? This man literally introduced president resident agent. It says here that the rogue representative could falsely claim leadership of the government in exile, misleading international actors, governments, NGOs, media into recognizing them as the legitimate authority. President, resident,
agent.
agent. Now connect it with this. Connect it with the US, so blah blah blah, diplomatic. I say diplomatic. US economic and defense talk. I beg, person will want talk something before. Who be that? If are you? Okay, if
I
okay.
they help you complete the name now, agent now.
Not so, agent. So let's go on. Let's go on. I don't explain this first one now. So literally, this first one in don't try and we X and we kick and come out. We dey resist everything with the biggest pressure that we have within our capacity. So the second one now, this could undermine the detained prime minister's faction. This could undermine the detained PM's faction, causing confusion among supporters and weakening the exiled government credibility. Waiting Isaiah and Anyaogu, the criminal ex-APM they do. They said this move, if you try to go and hijack the website, if you try to go and steal the intellectual properties of a government in exile, in the absence of the prime minister of that government in exile, the rogue, they called him a rogue girl. So let's be using this adjective. You understand? This particular action this is an action word. Rogue. This could undermine the detained PM's faction. When they say undermining the detained PM faction means the legitimate structure of the BRGIE. Our PM they try hold on to the structure of the BRGIE. Under that structure of the BRGIE, it is the CRC. The CRC is doing all it takes to let everybody know the whole truth. Now the CRC now hold the intellectual property of our government. The CRC, our conflict resolution committee, everybody under the CRC. Now them get the muscle. The muscle is set in the absence of our prime minister. Now them go hold down before Isaiah Anyaogu the criminal go clone website. So they said here that it could undermine. Is anyone talking? I can hear someone. Okay, no one is talking. He said it could undermine the detained PM's faction, causing confusion among supporters and weakening the exile government credibility. Confusion, can you see the confusion that it has created? People don't go follow the idiot, go. Now, confused people be that too. Some idiot too, they go carry their hard-earned money. They go give the criminal Isaiah Anyaogu. It could cause confusion. This is the confusion that we are talking about among supporters and weakening the exiled community, the exiled government credibility. Let's move forward. 2. Misinformation and propaganda. Control or over official platforms, for example, the website, social media, allows the hijacker to spread false informations, to spread false statements in the name of the government. The control over the official platforms, website, social media allows the hijacker to spread false information in the name of the government, retract or alter past declarations, distorting the government's stance on key issues. Retract or alter past declarations. You know declarations where we dey talk about. Declarations where we dey talk about from here na like say the declaration where our prime minister make for 2023. Say the BDF flags will never come down until Biafra is liberated. That is a declaration. Imagine a criminal will just come and say he want to reverse that kind of declaration. This is what the rogue criminal Isaiah Anyaogu could do if he successfully got through to the website of our BRGIE. If he had gone to hijack that website, if CRC had allowed him, if our honorable Azubike just gave him the chance that okay, nah, we'll rule the website. I know they do again. That is why I say we need to give that guy one of the biggest respect after the CRC. That guy, Honorable Azubike. No worry, if I see him one on one, I will give him one very very unalcoholic wine because I don't want to make it go shark. Go. I don't want to make it go shark wine. Congo. No alcohol. Go do that wine. Don't worry. Oh boy. Azubike, to say I get a lot of sisters for my family, I will even give you one. Even after you don't marry yourself, to be honest, because this BRGI, you don't be joke. Oh. Don't be joke, I tell you. Oh boy, but this wine I gonna give you if I see you, no worry. Hey, God. So I stopped and retract or alter past declarations, distorting the government stance on key issues. Issue fraudulent diplomatic communications, damaging relations with allies. This one don't happen, and the criminal Isaiah Anyaogu na him be the face. Elias promoted this thing. Success promoted this issue fraudulent diplomatic communications. What did they say about US deal? What did we hear about US deal? We hear and where we see and where before the criminal Sonia Parawa and Archibong talk say, don't share anything as regards the US deal anymore. We hear them, but we no hear them. We hear them. We don't screenshot them. Everything there on record. Let's go on. I just want you guys to take it one by one so that we will be picking things that has happened and things that are still yet to happen. Financial and operational sabotage. The hijacker could redirect donations or funding meant for the government to personal or hostile entities. The hijacker could redirect donations or funding meant for the government to personal or hostile entities. He never even hijacked the website, but the ones that there was, it was his account that was on the website here already that was changed. Waiting in do, they carry money and go verify people profile. Carry money, they share for people. It was said here that it could redirect donations or funding meant for the government to personal or hostile entities.
People.
Okay, let's go on. Let's go on. Freeze out legitimate officials from accessing key resources like bank accounts, domain registrations, social media. Freeze out legitimate officials from accessing key resources like bank accounts, domain registrations, and social media. If Azubike would, our honorable Azubike would have given him go ahead, maybe to just send the official email and password to the website, this criminal could have changed that particular email and password and freeze out person we suppose they control the website. Like I mean, the person of our honorable Azubike. He knows say if he drop this intellectual property as the BRGI website is concerned, say take it. Don't worry.
Mazaki.
Yeah.
Mazaki.
Yeah.
And don't forget to that website, that two website now. That two link that you are seeing that they used to contribute money. One is for Mazen
Yeah.
Dekano. Then one is for the one that PM created under this Brgie. Mazen
Yes.
Dekano own when PM take over that this thing. When they wanted to change that this thing, after he explained to PM said, okay, now since this thing is like this, we don't have to touch this thing. We will leave it as Mazen Dekano create that link. PM did not touch it.
That's
Understand?
true. Yeah.
PM now create BRGI own. Now we now have two links. Then one is the one that Mazinam the Kano created, and one was created under this Brgie, under PM. These
Yeah.
two link now. And these same people told us that this man that is in control of this link, that is a man that we must trust very, very well.
Yeah.
These same people now, because the Azu now is working with original Brigi, he refused to follow them. He refused to hand that link to them. The man become a bad person. But they are the one who told us that the man is somebody that we must trust. You see how these people work now. So they wanted him to follow their fake group, breakaway group. The same people told us that the reason why this Honorable Azu did not hand it over to Bao is because Bao is a breakaway group. Now these same people now break away again. Now they wanted to hijack the same website, but the man said no. Today they say the man is a bad person. You guys should judge, or not me.
Don't finish.
Go ahead.
Okay, yes. Thank you so much, my brother. So let's go. I want to quickly touch these explanations, and I leave the mic for everybody to speak because waiting I don't read today, and I need just explain them for everybody. So I stopped at freeze out, right? Did I yes, freeze out legitimate officials from accessing key resources, bank accounts, domain registration, social media. Another one, dissolve or alter organizational structures, disrupting operations. Dissolve or alter organizational structures, disrupting operations. Did Anyaogu say he's going to dissolve the CRC or not? He did it too. He said the CRC is gone. They asked when they asked the criminal Anibiet Achibong Sonia Parawa, say what will happen to the CRC now that the CRC has decided to, hold on to the structure of the BRGI. He told them, leave them. They'll be posting memo and this, that. In fact, they were already pushing small 30, little 30, 30ville. I don't know if not 30ville or 30, because you get one man we come that space, their space one day, we come, they call them 30. I don't know how to pronounce that your name, maybe not 30 or 30ville. They come, they push 30ville or 30, saying go be the new CRC chairman. Lele. See that one. Okay. I just want to, I'm pointing out things that has been done and things that can still be done. I mean, the rogue, things that the rogue can do, and things that the rogue has done already. So, I said dissolve and alter organizational structures, disrupting operations. He literally said he's going to dissolve the CRC. I don't know which power in gets where they talk to one dissolve CRC. Okay. Number 4. Another one. Legal and constitutional subversion. Legal and constitutional subversion. If the hijacker introduces illegal or unconstitutional rules, they could illegally appoint allies to key positions, bypassing proper procedures. If the hijacker introduces illegal or unconstitutional rules, they could illegally appoint allies to key positions, bypassing proper procedures. Another one, alter the government's charter to consolidate power unlawfully. They could alter the government's charter, the Biafran charter, to consolidate power unlawfully. When they say consolidate power, we are talking about a carrying president then put in front of a prime minister, because We already have a prime minister. He will just go and look for a higher role and put in front of himself. And he did that already in the forged document. Isaiah Anyaogu, the criminal, hardened criminal, did it already. He said. Oh, he asked Elias. Elias, he went strategically to think. He said, what is higher than a prime minister in a government? Hey, it's president. Oh, yes. Let's put it inside the forged document. Bam. Now, so they took him inside the forged document. Come put a resident agent for back. The ex-information minister can join three of them together. Resident agent. Una they see the chain of a connection. We are just observing. We just be observed. So alter the government's charter to consolidate power unlawfully. Another one, fabricate legal decrees that could be used to justify arrest, asset seizures, or other repressive measures against the center. Fabricate legal decrees that could be used to justify arrests, asset seizures, or other repressive measures against the centers. When they say the centers are people that are fighting against an oppressive regime. Just the same way our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is fighting against the oppressive uh, occupational forces of Nigeria. Yes, this particular criminal rogue called Isaiah Anyaogu would fabricate legal decrees that could be used to justify arrest. There are things that this criminal is doing behind our back, so make it no be like say understand. He could just go and be sending some nonsense things, to the Finnish police, to the Finnish authorities, just to try to justify that our PM is truly arrested. He needs to be, you understand? He could just be going behind our backs. We don't know what he's sending to the Finnish authorities because he has already taken some moves here, some dangerous moves. He might just be trying to justify some things as regards, the PM's detention, thereby prolonging his detention. This one is one I've seen one already. No be now the thing where the criminal Isaiah Anyaogu, the criminal Sonny Akparawa Anibet Achibong post for him post that day. Where in talk say, why are they all crying about this man? He's exposing and destroying Nigeria in the United States Congress for killing Biafrans, kidnapping Mazina Mikano, and also aiding the detention of Simon Ekpa. And also aiding the detention of Simon Ekpa in Finland.
And do you know that those same people supporting them? Do you know that they support what that thing that he posted?
Yes, now he's supporting it now. The people we don't know English. So now people we don't understand English. He still add say APM in Kerry is worst in dealing with Nigeria in Washington DC than even his master Simon Ekpa. He says it's worst in dealing with Nigeria in Washington DC than even his master. You see the connection? We are connecting things here.
Mazaki.
We not just this. Yeah.
Mazaki.
Yeah.
You said something about him. I think sacking CRC, or whether he say he sacks CRC or something like that.
Yeah.
But let me
we added that one now.
on
The
26th of June, he made a post on the 26th of June. This SAPM is, if you go to his account, you see it there. On the 26th of June, last 2 months now. Okay.
Last month.
Yeah,
okay, last 2 months. Yes, 2 months.
The last 2 months now, yes. So now in that place, he say update on Brgie cabinet meeting. resolution on 25th of June 2025. He say, Honorable Azubike, website manager, BAC and CRC, given latest 48 hours to reinstate everything in the government website as they were or face the consequences from the government, and to return all Biafra funds that may have been diverted into a new source of a CRC and the BAC group new account. Now, I'm going to tell you something about this, this thing that he said here. I'm going to tell you something, but that thing is not in public. He said, Honorable Ajiri suspended because of misconduct. Representation of his office as a Brgie Deputy Minister of Information to destroy the effort of a Brgie. Honorable European Rep Obe and the Honorable Sir Neka, Deputy, suspended because of a attempted coup plot against the government. I'm going to say something about this. Say BAC Brigi Advisory Committee dissolved because of leading a coup alongside order to change account of Brigi without authorization, thereby making themselves the government. More sanction on the way for those that want to destroy Brigi. APM will address Biafrans following compliance of directives and otherwise. Thanks to all Biafrans for standing up against those that wanted to destroy Brigi after Ngozi failed earlier. Now, if you see this place where he said update on Brigi when he said 25th of June. Do you know that this same 25th of June, after giving this update, mentioning that he sacked this, he dissolved this. Do you know that after this post that he went secretly to CROC meeting? After this post.
More.
After this post.
He also went and be sorry, man.
Yeah, that one. That one.
He went and be crying and be begging that they should put him back. That they should put
Do you
him
know
back.
that after this post, after making all this, giving 48 hours, do you know that he went to secret meeting? He did not tell people that are following him or commenting on this comment section that after this post that he went to CRC meeting. When CRC called for a meeting, he went to he sneak and
That woman, what is her name? That woman in Bishop Comfort was there and he was listening.
yes, she was there too. Do you know that after this thing, that this same man that is claiming as if nothing happened, do you know that this man sneak out without telling these people that they pack on social media, that he went to CRC meeting, the same CRC that they are insulting, people that they are insulting, or people they say that they should go and fight them. Do you know that after this post on the 26th of June, do you know that this man sneak and have meeting with he had a meeting with CRC? Because when you see these people coming on social media, there are so many things that you people don't leave. All these things they are doing on social media, but at the end of the day, they will go back there. They will sneak and enter inside the meeting. I think that Bishop Comfort was yesterday. If he's here listening anonymous, if we let him tell us if we are saying the truth or not now, because she herself was in that meeting too. But
This man,
they are telling people,
this man,
that they have sacked this, they have sacked that.
this man went be disturbing the attorney. Called the attorney. I come and be begging. Say our second pope that he want peace, that they should put him back. Yeah, sir, they should put him back. That they should resolve everything. They should put him back as criminal ex APM. Yeah, the second proof, the same thing second proof I've been telling you. Yeah, if you want peace, go back to CRC now. CRC is in charge. He's there crying, no. But it's not
I think
can you
continue.
hear me? Yeah. It's not telling them he's going and be crying after they have served him expulsion letter, suspended letter. He didn't tell them. He went behind and be crying. Like, oh, you want peace? I want peace. So that they sack him or that they should. That's why Sonny came out that day and say they sack their mama, they sack their papa because they are going behind through the attorney. But as he's begging up to today, he's still sabotaging the effort to continue to detain our continue to prolong the detention of our second pope. That's why I'm asking them. They don't want to call freedom for her. It's following me and we're going back and forth. I say, listen, I just hope that when the good truth come out, all of you will have the face to stand. Yeah, uh,
I don't have time to argue with anybody. What I do is to snap the comment and keep it. I don't have time to argue with anybody. And when the time come, when everything come out openly, as all of us will be on space, like all of them will start coming back to see how they will join the space. I will be sometimes maybe
yeah.
before I'll go and bring your post.
Do you know that Stella now is independent social media operator. She not go their space again. She not they go their space again. She's just posting on X. That's what she's doing.
Who be that one?
Senior citizen. You know they go.
Really? Senior citizens know they go their space
Uh-uh.
again.
You know they go there. I tell you,
You know
so
they help them host again.
you know, so the other day she was hosting. I told her to bring it down so that the Inky, Inky, put on for Ghana.
You know, say they don't they wind that inky. A lot of people, I don't know, they want hang that woman leg.
What happened?
Sonny Aparawa.
You know what? You know what?
You see that
Mazda
Sonny
K,
Aparawa? That Sonny
Mazda
Aparawa,
K,
that very dangerous
Mazda
man.
K,
You record that girl. You record that girl.
Mazda
Inky.
K,
That
Mazda
one
K,
going to say,
Mazda
Mazda
K.
They
K,
don't do now.
you don't know the plan
Mazda
with the
K,
ground. Don't
Mazda
worry, make
K.
Sonny catch you first. You
What
go
is
know.
sister? They don't hear you. Maybe it's not
Why
hearing
did they hear me? University, University, Ife, Ekwensu, Ekwensu, on our four. We don't raise hands. How many times? On a not fit call us.
We don't see any hand raised though.
Abi, we must raise hand. We not ask for speaker. We ask for
You
speaker.
know,
No,
say
not
me,
fit
I
call
dey
us. See,
explain
una one
things
mo could
now. I
jump
dey
in like
explain some
Ekwensu.
things already.
Una one
I
mo
never
could
finish.
jump in like
Sorry, what
Ekwensu.
sister?
It's not right.
We don't
It's
we
not
don't
you.
the
we
know,
don't
humane affair.
worry
I am
sister.
upset
Worry
Worry
sister, you
for
just
sister.
the
all
land
four
now.
of
I mean,
you.
worry sister
Worry
don't
sister,
take
this
for
one where you
you.
you
just come
You
out
just
with
the
bottle.
land
What
now.
thing they
Don't
happen?
worry, no.
At the verse on a four, on a four.
Hey God, I
what is
beg, no
sister? You
vex,
know,
I
see
beg
me.
go.
You know, see
I
say me
beg
I be
go.
co-host.
Ah
You know,
God.
they see me
You,
as co-host.
no,
Yeah.
okay, now they turn. Now make we dey call your name join. So you are a co-host, University Ife, plus the host at the verse on a four. Una
I
not
beg, no
give me
vex
and Sister
for us now.
Ellen.
Ah
Una
No,
not
God,
give
I
us.
beg, no vex,
you
no
know
vex.
say we
Oh,
try to
oh my God.
explain something. You understand? Because you know say this man they
I
Sister
get
Ellen, you don't need to
confession to
talk
make. I get
again. If you
confession.
want
Una
to
not
talk,
allow me
now
to do the
talk.
confession
confession.
again.
So now I'm taking my confession away because I'm upset with four of
No,
you.
no. It's not
Ah,
there. It's
oh
not there.
my God.
I beg, no
Hey,
beg. Come
At
on,
the
I
make
beg,
verse.
worry sister, no vex
And you know,
for us.
say
I
me, I need
beg,
to hide my
biko,
mouth
biko,
on the
biko.
verse. So
Biko, no vex.
so
We dey
make the
beg you. We dey
confession. Make
beg
the
you.
confession.
I
So
when
don't know if they
when
say I fit
when
speak
person
our
take
worry
speaker,
language. You know, say na pidgin I dey drop.
eh
If they
na.
say I fit
no
speak
vex.
that Yoruba or Isoko language, I for beg you for that
And
language.
I beg you, no speaker. You know, see, now waiting that criminal SAP and they use the confuse people. You go come. Yeah, you when they speak. Maybe you don't speak Calabar give Sonny. That's why Sonny the able.
What it be the David Nana say, he sent me private DM say, worry sister, it's not too late to come and join us. That's when you come, we are coming to the right place. Where you are, where you are, it's not the
Finger,
right place. Now, I never
finger.
block her since before because I so much love that guy. But today, so I don't block him. You understand? Instead of that time when I dey vex, my anger, when I for tell leash out, when I not gree give me time, make I take talk. So you don't, now the secret I can't leak for now. So make gonna carry on. God bless everybody.
Yeah, now make I first finish before we go continue. I beg, make I just
I
finish
bet
my.
play that Inky. Inky look like a dinosaur. You see her head. You know as dinosaur head they be. Now so her head be. Play that.
Me, I know say that Inky girl, she go get leg like Elias too. I'm very very sure. That was she go get that kind of big leg. I dey tell you, make I no talk fast like this because my mouth no good true. So may we continue. I say fabricate legal decrees that could be used to justify arrests, asset seizures, or other repressive measures against dissenters. So I'm going to the last one now before I drop the mic. Intelligence and security risks. With control over official channels, the hijacker could expose sensitive information, names of supporters, operational details, names of supporters, and also operational details. Communicate with adversaries, potentially leaking strategies or betraying resistance efforts. Intelligence and security risk. I'll go again. With control over official channels, the hijacker could expose sensitive information, names of supporters now, and the operational details. When they say expose sensitive information, if we have secret allies, people that are supporting us secretly, people that are doing anonymous fundraising, that their names are just being recorded only on in a particular place on the website where it's not supposed to be public. You understand? They could expose this information, names of supporters. There are people that could be our allies, but because of some reasons, just because of a future reasons that could be that could happen in the future, our second pope could just let's just hide this information on our website out of public eyesight. This information could be exposed by the rogue called Isaiah Anyaogu, the criminal ex-APM. could it could expose sensitive information like the names of supporters, operational details. They could communicate with adversaries, potentially leaking strategies or betraying resistance efforts. Communicating with adversaries, potentially leaking strategies or betraying resistance efforts. You understand this one? I mean, like leaking things that could strategically help the BRGIE. Like things about, let me just give an example of the 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 talk or the this broadcast that Ambazonia was supposed to do with BRGIE. If there are dates that are already listed on the website or on our intelligence platforms, and this criminal Isaiah Anyogu takes advantage of getting that access. He could just go there, knowing that all these diplomatic uh, these allies that we already have, that we are going to on this so day, we'll have a joint meeting, we'll have a joint broadcast. He could just terminate them or manipulate it. You understand? Or he could just leak it and it will just betray what we should use to resist the efforts of you understand, the effort of the BRGI, what we could use to, attack the oppressors, the occupational forces of Nigeria in Biafra land. Another one is impersonate officials to gather intelligence on manipulate followers. Impersonate officials to gather intelligence or manipulate followers. This one is actually another move that I could use under our intelligence and security. These are the risks under intelligence and security. He could impersonate officials so that they can gather intelligence or manipulate followers. You understand? Like, let me say, um, the way they have hijacked some of our official government handles on Twitter, on X. You understand? They could just use that one to impersonate someone. Let me say, if it was our general commander that was online having an account on X, and maybe that details is on the website itself, and he got access to the website, he could just go on the website and get those details, log in, change the password, and start impersonating him, dropping things that could prolong the detention of our PM. You understand? All these things are what they are explaining here under impersonate officials to gather intelligence or manipulate followers. Another one is splintering the movement. Splintering the movement. Splintering the movement is under um, having different factions. Having different factions like the way they are now. People that are supporting the criminal Gechukwu and the criminal um, Anibiet Achibonga Parawasoni. Splintering the movement. Such a power grab could cause factional splits, leading to infighting and weakening the opposition. Such a power grab could cause factional splits, leading to infighting and weakening the opposition's unity. They have splitted already. That's why we call them a breakaway group. You understand? It may also demoralize supporters who could lose trust in the government stability. It may demoralize supporters who could lose trust in the government stability. There are some people, because of what has happened from Madam Bao to this criminal Isaiah Anyaogu, that because of these two things, they are already saying they don't have trust this, they don't have trust this. Even with the fact that CRC is trying to uphold the structure of the government, even with the fact that they are saying that there are some people that are not this, that are holding on to the structure upon all those, all those resistance that we are trying to resist from the criminal Azanya Anyogo to grab all these intellectual properties. There are some people.
Professor Mazdake,
Yeah.
our Minister of Agriculture is here. Has he spoken?
Of course, he has spoken on different occasions.
Okay.
So yeah, even with all these things, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think you have said anything. I don't think so.
Who is that? Our information minister?
No. Brgie Moore.
Okay, well, let me just finish. Then I would let him speak. I'm almost done. I observed when he came in. Just give me a second, Minister of Information. Sorry, Minister of Agriculture. So
Yeah, please,
I said,
1 minute, guys. Just remember that we have less than 25 minutes. Yes,
yeah,
obviously less than that.
yeah,
And the fundraising will be on. So at least 5 minutes before the top of the hour, we'll remind the people and then we'll shut down so that we'll join the
yeah.
fundraising.
Yes.
We would
Then we
Please,
massively
before
join
you
the fundraising.
go out, did anybody do any program or host a space and said that they have removed Brgie address. That the Brgie address is now in Kenya.
No. There was nothing like that. But there's something I discovered from that last or third document. If you check very well, you will see that Isaiah Anyaogu have removed himself as the resident
Yeah,
address.
they changed the address. Yes.
Yeah, resident address. He put the name,
Exactly.
one foreign name
Yes,
that looks like either a Congolese name or one
Or
African
Kenyan name.
or a French name like that.
East African
Be Jane Lema.
is like
Yeah,
East
Jane Lemma. So
African.
that's just it. Nobody did
Yes,
any
and
program like
I made it clear here on Space that the office is still in Baltimore. But listen to what their misinformation minister is telling them. Listen.
that.
Listen.
And this is where they now said that we have changed the address of the head office of Baltimore, and that it is now in Nairobi. They use this and say that the head office is now in Nairobi,
Yeah,
Kenya.
Nairobi.
In Nairobi, Kenya.
That we have moved the head office.
Except maybe somebody else did it. Maybe one of their gang people that are doing these things. But from
Now
our
them do am.
Mazi, please, nobody did anything. That is
Now
his
them
own
do am.
propaganda, oh, Kenya. That is his own propaganda. That is what he wants to tell him to cut it. Look at it now. We are cutting his own. So
yeah,
yeah, Palava, cut your own.
I did not cut it.
Cut your own. Where you see
He's the one that
that we
posted
said so. Cut it.
He's the one that
Cut
posts
your
this thing.
own.
Oh, he's the one that posts this
Idiot,
thing.
Sonny.
He's the one that just
but
posts this video.
where is he posting? Is he posting in the information
Yeah.
account?
It's only that account that you have now. I don't know if you have another one.
Okay.
Yes.
Which day did you
Because
post it?
I think that account I can't even
Today?
access it. It looks like maybe they have blocked
It's
me from the account.
18 minutes and 40
Mazi
seconds.
Raphael, go and
Honorable
open another
Raphael, they
account
block
so
me now.
that you
You they
can
no go
access
block.
it.
Earlier,
Mazi Raphael, open
You will be
another
our
account.
oga.
Huh?
I said they block people like me and Ife. Now you they no go block. You
Yeah,
will
they
be our
blocked me
oga.
from the information, the account of the information. This thing
No,
they
now,
blocked
Yes,
me
he
from there.
blocked us
Masake,
too.
me
Now
now
all of
follow,
us when they here, he don't
unfollow them.
block.
They follow me.
Unfollow,
Only their
unfollow.
children,
After you
only their
unfollow, block,
children
block.
don't block me. Oh. The main
So you
one
can
never
see,
block me.
Biafrans can see how terrible Sonny Akbarawa is. He's just a terrible human being.
That they have changed they are using it to do program that they have
But
moved
he should
the
display the document
address
now.
to
He should
Kenya.
display the document. We told everybody that they changed the resident address. The resident address is no longer Isaiah Anyaogu. It's another name. Because when we talk about resident address, we're talking about what Isaiah Anyaogu used to be before on the document. So he now removed himself from that resident address and made himself a president. That's what he did. So he now had to put someone else as the resident address. And obviously, the resident address is now having a different address of that person that has that resident. So it doesn't. The location of the place is still Baltimore, where it is, but the resident address is different from what it used to be. So I don't understand what the idiot is talking about Kenya. Who talked about Kenya? Who talked about Nairobi? That guy is just a fool, a foolish liar. Anyway,
Yes, sir. So let me just finish. Let me finish before our information. My Minister of Agriculture will continue. So give me 1 second. It may demoralize supporters who could lose trust in the government stability. So just ending with this kind of internal coup could destroy the government in exile's credibility, the finances, and operational capacity, playing directly into the hands of the regime they oppose. Immediate counter action is crucial. That counter action that is crucial is what we are doing right now. It is what we have been doing since July the 1st. It is what we have been doing since the end of June. Till now, we are still doing the counter action, which is crucial. And inside this counter action, we'll continue to do it until our Prime Minister is released. So I'm done. Biko, I would love our Minister of Agriculture to grab the mic.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Prof. Engineer Mazda K. Thank you, co-host Steve. Ekwensu. Thank you. Nice to meet you all here again. Helen Peters. Oh, you always our sister. I understand your anger. You know, they were concentrating on Stella, you know, thinking about Stella and forgot about you. I understand. Good you intervened and let them stop it. What is sister? I hail you. Well done. Raphael, choice, freedom, Matwa, Ebebero, Simon, all of you here. I cherish all of you. Those that I cannot mention all their name. Time is almost against us because we don't have much time. We'll soon be entering the fundraising in a few minutes. So if I mention your name, if I don't mention your name, please, I can see you, Rita Alex and others, Enua, Mwibo, and the rest of you. You're all welcome here. Yeah, today, though I joined very late. I was so busy since today, doing one thing or the other, and all my write-up for preparation of all the programs in agriculture as we are planning, cross-checking things to make sure that when we roll the dice, it will keep rolling. That is the point. CRC has done everything the government can to its power to make sure that this freedom stands. The greatest thing we will do at this time around is to make sure that this movement is rolling. We don't need to stop it. We don't need to lack. We don't need to slow it down even, no matter the challenges. It happens. It's natural. We are human beings. We're dealing with human beings. The greatest things to deal with is human being in any aspect, even at work, in any environment, families, is the same thing. It happens. Anything you do without difficulties, I mean, it's difficult to know the value. But if you have difficulties, you learn from it, whether it's from you or from the people you're dealing with, and you take notes and corrections. CRC has done everything and has done wonderful. And Brgie, the government is doing well since they are not stopping this movement. That's all we can do for our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, until he's back. And then we know our stand from there. Coming to, we've talked about, I've heard you people have talked about Ogenkere and all his handlings in the government, the ex-APM. Anyway, he knows that the government is going to deal with him. That was why they jumped that 25th, 26th, that time to start making caricature of themselves that they are Brgie or whatever they are. They have sacked CRC, they have sacked other people, not knowing that the dismissal is waiting for them already on the table. So that's the way it is. They use it to get other people within them, those that don't reason and those that think, oh, he's in power, he has the right to do everything, when he has no power to do anything or touch the government. We have everything. The government has everything built, the bylaw, the charter, and all the rules and regulations set. Now the SWOT template is rolled out. We need to study more of it and teach our people. SWOT template is a very, very interesting template to let our people understand more. It's not just about the government or the government officials, but also Biafrans. All Biafrans should know what it is to be accountable in anything you're doing, even at work, even as an employee and as employer. SWOT is very, very important. Keeping record of everything you're doing. And it shows that whatever you're doing in life, SWOT, if you bear SWOT in mind, by the time you do one thing, oh, am I questionable about this action or not? Is it correct? Your mind will be telling you. That's what will give you the directives on how to comport in your actions and inactions, in all your day activities as individuals. If we emulate it, take it as how we eat gari and kara and all those stuff. SWOT is very, very important to build ourselves, especially our people, that they think that everything is about money and how to get that money. You need to work for it, that it goes like that. No, you need to work towards that direction, how you can get that money and know how to use that money, you know. Just don't fool your hand and money and think money will come, or getting money cheap and easily. That is how they turn our people's brain, you know, to get cheap money. And then you come and see engineers, they stay in office, they don't even go to the site and see how they can manufacture new machines, new motors that will power activities or tools or improve tools. So this is we need to come out from that. We need to come out from that. And Biafra, we are heading to, is a Biafra that we need to emulate technology. We need to emulate changes. We need to emulate do things better than others, even people within us or people around us. That's Biafra we are looking for. Biafra where everybody will be working. It's not about how much you earn to earn anything, but a Biafra that if minimum wage is 1,000 a gemma, for example, per month, we are looking for a Biafra that 1,000, when you pay your taxes, when you pay your tax monthly as it comes, you are working, and you'll be able to have enough to feed your family. You'll be able to have enough to clothe and buy clothes to your family. You'll be able to have something to save and hope for the next salary you will get, and you will be accumulating until you use it for something. It's not a Biafra whereby you won't have that resource to do what you want to do, but a resource, a way you can build your resource, you can build yourself and invest and grow up on that. That's the Biafra we are looking for. Not a Biafra where tomorrow you're not coming, you don't have enough to move until you earn. No, we need to manage. The government will have an eye to see what every individual is doing, to know whether you merit what you are earning or what you are not earning, to merit what you have, how are you getting it, that something you're doing is clean, that you're doing something creative, that you're improving lives of yourself, your family, and others, that you have sense of seeing future ahead. That is what this government is aiming at, and especially Ministry of Agriculture. The ministry is going to build a system whereby farmers will have enough to sustain themselves from season to season, where they will have enough to program themselves, and they have already seasons. They have already made, am I short of time? Is my time over? Please, can somebody respond? Can somebody respond? Am I coming
Yes,
clear?
yes, you are running out of time. Just in 2 minutes. Round up in 2 minutes, please. Ndewo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And we are going to have that whereby farmers will have enough to build themselves on. and able to program themselves and produce enough, it's going to be fantastic. With the ministry, what we are planning and how it should be, if we're given the chance, if Biafra comes. So with this program, I would like to tell you all that I myself have gotten a spot in the house where I will start programming from this season. We are entering winter period in the next month, so we should start planning our land, our spaces for winter crops for those in abroad. So we'll see that we are just on the same level, and I'll be showing them day to day how we can improve to manage their little space and what they can grow and prepare for the winter crops and prepare after the winter crops entering the spring to prepare themselves. So I'll be following them up with what I have now, and I'll be forwarding the videos. Thank you all. We'll soon be going for fundraising. I don't have much time to say all that I have to say. Day one, I hand my mic to you all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you to engineer, to Prof, the host, Ekwensu. I will stop from here. Thank you. Ralph.
Please, where is the host? I think the host is no longer there.
Yeah,
Okay, you go on. You carry on.
let me say one thing.
Who's
Let me say
there?
one thing
Who's
before we
there?
close.
I beg our ladies should say something so that they will not get angry at us again. What
Please
is sister?
quickly do that,
You
and
have
then
the
we
mic.
round
You
up.
say.
And
One thing. Let me just say one thing. I wanted to leave a quick message for David.
Wait,
Just
freedom.
2 minutes.
Let
1
Worry
minute.
sister and Ellen Peters first talk now. They say
1
they're the
minute
best for
only.
all of us. Wait.
1 minute only. Now, the message I wanted to leave for David Nana is this. If David Nana understand that, actually, let's say, understand that Brgie is the only vehicle that will bring down, that will restore, and that will liberate USB in homeland. If you actually believe in that, now the question is, on what grounds is he now not working with the Brigi government itself? He chose to now work with an expelled APM. That's the question I'm leaving for David Nana. He should answer this because right now he knows very, very well that he is working with an expelled individual. So, on what grounds is he working with an expelled individual in guise of Brigi? Thank you. What is sister or Helen can take it up from here?
It's okay now. It's time for donation. So we should go to. We should all try and leave and go to donation. We'll carry on tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah. So Ellen Peters, are you there? If you say something before we close, we just have 5 minutes.
She's
Okay.
not. She's not on
Sister Helen
speaker
is not
anymore.
there.
She's not on
All
speaker.
right. So I really thank everyone for coming on space to share one or two things and also listen to what we had to say. Um, please, I want us to grace the our donation fundraising that we're going on now. And please, anything you have, a J or a Gemma, I would love you guys to come and give the government one or two things. We know that we literally have to support the government at this point. Our Pope, our second Pope, is not with us, and we need to uphold the structure of the BRGIE and every single thing that we used to do when he was around with us. We need to continue, even times two or times three, the effort. You understand? We need to triple the effort. We need to double the effort. So I literally greet everybody. So I literally greet everybody, and I I want us to you know
Please, if you're still watching, please let's connect right now to the link and join us in the Zoom for fundraising. In 3 minutes time, you're going to see us there right now. In fact, I'm sure the Zoom is open right now. Let's go. Thank you very much. Airborne. I am Vam Vam Vam.